I have been. Thank you for popping by, Glorical. We're about to be doing a special session, one of two special sessions for Ascension, giving people a chance to physically experience the space for those who are interested in joining the main cast, so that we can see how they would actually handle themselves in the setting. So this is a look into a possible future.
Alright, let's get into... So, let's see. This is Risei's voice normally, so I'm going to lower it just a little bit. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Hello. I can work with this. Make it a little bit more mature sounding. I mean, realistically, she could sound however she wants, but we'll make it a little bit more recognizable.
Just checking to make sure that I can see when it looks like RP is going to start.
RP will start when the bell rings.
There we go. I do believe this is the day that the new students are supposed to be arriving. I can get back to this in a bit. Don't want to miss out on their first big day. Even after all these years, they never did take down the posters. livens up the place. Just in time. Looks like I finished up in my office just in time.
Oh yes, the new ones are here. Look at them, so young and excited.
Hopefully it stays that way.
You may drop your luggage here.
That large? I'd assume it does.
Right over here. Drop your luggage. Right by here.
If you have any stuff that you brought with you, leave it by this apparatus here. You can pick it. It'll be either transported to the dorms or it can be picked up later. But for now, drop any equipment and luggage you have over here.
Rather sizable batch this time.
For you to carry on your person, you can leave it. But otherwise, any larger luggage should be dropped off here.
Have a good variety, too.
Alright, this is a meeting.
Once you've dropped off your luggage, please proceed up the front
Through here, up the stairs, directly through the large door at the top. Can't miss it.
Alright, thank you very much.
Are there a lot of stairs here?
Here and there, yes.
That's a lot of stairs. Headmistress, can we sit wherever? Okay.
I didn't hear that. What did they say? I guess I'm about
Sit wherever.
Thank you. I'll take this seat then. I mean, blue is the best color. That's a fact. It is good color.
I mean, no one seems to be really the best color. I don't know. I think
more of a green, whatever the hell you look like with your mask up. I don't need to hear it from you. I don't know. Wow. I didn't say I hated green. I just don't mind it. You know. I don't bite. You can sit closer so you can hear if you want. Whoa.
Oh, quite alright. I appreciate the offer then.
Greetings.
Fair enough.
Greetings to you.
Oh my god. I think they're having an aneurysm right now. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Powerful magic's going on in this place.
So many people being formal and actually standing up.
Can't control his magic.
Lots of people being strange. Alright. Oh shit. I knew that was the wrong one. Settle down. If you hear this bell go off, well, you know to come here, alright? If you're late, just know we are not gonna be nice to you. Anyway, welcome to Ascension Academy. You made it this far. Congratulations. Paperwork's just too easy, huh? Especially for the lot of you. Money, nobility. Maybe some actual potential. We'll see. Anyways, I am Headmaster Anders. And I will be making your life living hell. So look forward to that. For the agenda today, we will be going over some things, as well as introductions on the faculty, the assortments, and we will show you around the campus. Or you're free to roam. I don't give a shit. You're adults. You can find your way around, and you can read signs and symbols and whatnot, right? Unless you're not capable, then I don't think you should be here. Anyway. For starters, I'll have my faculty introduce themselves, and they will explain what they teach, what they do on the campus, so on and so forth. You're up, Heinrich.
You're late. Time you go this. Greetings, students. I am Professor Victor Heinrich. I will be your charms and transmutation professor. Welcome to Ascension Academy.
Hello, I am Velius Blazeheart. I will be your alchemy professor. I am also a combat evocationist. So you need any advice on that, feel free to, either of those subjects, feel free to talk to me. I look forward to seeing all your potentials.
Greetings, cadets. I am Professor Calavera. I will be teaching hexes and necromancy. If you have any questions, wait to be called upon.
Good morning, Ascension Academy prospects. I am Professor Silverner, and I will be your drill master and tactics advisor. If you have any questions, save it for later.
Good morning, cadets. I am Professor Fang. Fenric Fang. I'm the guard captain here. I'll also be teaching transmutation on the side. Behave yourselves. I will keep a close eye on all of you. You as well.
Hi, I'm Mason Morris. I'm here to assist with the Forge. I am your Forge Master. I'm also specializing in multiple mixed martial arts. If you need help, just let me know. The first one's on me.
I'm Ryder. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm not exactly a teacher here or anything of that sort. But what I can teach you, however, I know a couple of fire spells and dark spells. Fire and dark, after all, are my two affinities. If you need any help, don't be afraid to stop me around the campus. I'll be willing to teach.
I'll follow up after you.
Good morning. My name is Professor Comfytop, Cirillo Comfytop. I teach ethics and philosophy. And nothing else.
God, he sounds so boring, but I know that's on purpose.
Hello, cadets. My name is Norali Lagamore. I will be your head medical. So if you are ever injured, need something, maybe don't feel too good, you come to me, okay? We're also looking for people for medical squad, so if you have healing affinity or are good with your hands, let me know.
And last but not least, good morning. I am Risei, and I will be teaching you about the dark arts. A very important subject if you're going to make it far here. I do believe that's everybody.
Minus the ones tied up on the paperwork. Sure.
All right, now that introductions are out of the way, we're going to get right to it. As our predecessors used to take forever in this, we will be putting you in sorting. Now, I'll have some of you professors help me with the sorting, make sure everything's even. No ands, ifs, or buts, no talkbacks, or someone gonna go back in general or be sent away. Hope you like going back home. Anyway, can I have
What the hell is that?
Yeah?
I'm not crazy.
leave the cat?
I mean, they had a weird plant that was the front.
And I have Heinrich, Iceheart, Sylvaner, Morris. Raleigh, can you start picking students
Yes.
I need your attention.
for each squad?
If you could.
Make sure they're
What?
even. Yep, get to it.
It's on the ship.
Oh, goody.
Be silent during this unless you're asked questions.
What do you mean on the...
Should we shift them to the round table?
Give me a moment.
I think that's gonna be for the best.
Apologies, you'll have to excuse me for a moment, but after they have finished sorting, there's not so much as a class as there is an introduction of sorts. That is going to be held in the classroom outside to the left. Once you're all finished here, please make your way there. I will meet you there shortly. Show me where this is. Anyways, you were saying? Well, go on. It was urgent enough to pull us out of orientation.
I'm embarrassed. I don't have a segue. My brain is blanking.
You said... Let's start from the beginning. What did you say that you had noticed? If I couldn't make out, you said ship or shield. And I'm hoping you meant ship. Because if it's a shield, so help me. Gods, this is not the day for it.
From that line, we will give you a color. When we give you a color, you will go to the table corresponding to that color. Do I make myself clear?
Collect your thoughts. I can tell that you're having a bit of a stressful day. But you know what? Just to make you feel better, just in case, I'll go upstairs, I'll check on that first, because if it's that, oh, that'll be a bit of an issue.
I swear this new guard badge gets more and more skittish every day. I see. Well, that complicates things a bit. It's already gone to this point. I suppose it's actually a bit of a good thing that they arrived then. They can help out. First. A little more for me. Goodness gracious, I swear. Can't ever have anything nice around here, no? It just has to be one headache after the other. Good gods, I would give anything to be able to understand this stuff a bit better. Let me see if I have everything else ready then. Do I have enough? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them are of decently larger quality. That should probably suffice for the safeguards. It'll have to do. I will make it work. I just have to incorporate it into the class, I suppose. That's one way to deal with it.
Go around all their stuff.
That makes sense.
Thank you. Pounded by Misty anyway.
Just perfect. Headmaster, a moment.
One moment. Settle down.
So it appeared that what I got pulled away from was regarding the barrier crystal. It seems to be back under strain again. Guess some of those spots have shown up recently. Which means I will possibly take the opportunity to kill two birds with one stone, deal with them, and also make it part of the introductory lesson.
Fine. You want them to go to the top first?
Mm.
Classroom? What do you prefer?
Classroom. We can deal with the attunements at a later date. I don't want them messing with it too much while the crystal seems to be under flux.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Welcome to your new colors. You'll fall in love with them. Anyways, professors, can you head to
Ignis and Crystal
the Ignis
Thorn.
classroom? Yep, the Ignis and Crystal Thorn. Head there. Everybody else, line up as orderly as you fucking can, and head there. Pick a seat. Sit down. There's not enough seats. Against the wall, then. You're dismissed.
And if you like, I can show you real quick. They can handle themselves in there.
Close enough. Okay, so.
As long as they don't mess
Is there
around
any
with the...
concerns that I should be aware of?
You know what, come with me as well. I'd say it's warranted.
Let's go.
Hopefully they leave the box alone.
I wonder if I grab you, you kind of just like sling you if you go.
I'll need to see more.
Oh, actually, maybe not.
Right about here.
How's she holding?
It appears to be already back under more strain even after the last effort to alleviate some of the pressure from the friend downstairs. It seems more spots are probably welling up, and that's why the magical energy out is under flux. You can practically hear it at this point. So I'm gonna have to go around and do more of the unpleasant part of the job, but it keeps it from failing. At this point, I'd say it's probably a good opportunity, if any, to introduce the students to it in a more controlled manner than, well, how those of us from the past got it. No giant incident to make it go off.
The sooner we teach them, the better.
Well, worry you not. I will be handling that in spades, and Hopefully they're not already learning if they're fucking around with the box down there. None of them should be able to open it. Hopefully.
Wow. This better not be like the last time.
You worry too much, Henrik.
Like the last time? Yeah, of course I worry.
No, it's not. It's not like the last time. It's been extracted from the ground well before any point of crystallization. That's the whole point of why I do it the way I do. They're far more easier to deal with that way.
How you gray faster? You're graying faster because you're worrying.
I'm graying faster because you've got me running circles around this campus.
Well, it is part of the job title, is it not, God Captain?
Though there would be less running.
Well, you could always delegate a bit more instead of putting it all on your own shoulders. Right.
You got this.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I just hope that they're behaving themselves in there. It's always an interesting test the first day, how they handle themselves.
What's the worst they could be doing?
I'd rather not put that into words. You know what? Feel free to have that moment. Just yell at them. I'll give them 5 seconds.
Alright, sit down and shut up!
Oh good, it's in the same place that I left it. First part of the lesson's good, not messing with what you don't know how to deal with. Good morning, students. I'm going to just go ahead and ask for the show of honesty. Did anybody end up coming up here and playing with the chest on this lecture here? There's no hard feelings if not, just... No? Perfect! First part of the lesson's already successful. Now, as I told you before, I am to teach you about the nature of the dark arts. I said before it was a matter of importance to the Academy, and some of you probably have a question as to why that is. It's not exactly something that's advertised in any of the paperwork you all probably filled out, but it is of utmost importance that each of you understands the nature of what exists out in the world. See, you are all being led to become individuals capable of leadership, of being the best and brightest that this world has to offer. And that means you'll find a lot of things. A lot of things that, if not properly dealt with, can be the end of all you know and all that you hold dear. But to know something is to not be afraid of something. And in knowing how to deal with the darker aspects of life, one knows how to properly safeguard the rest of the world from it. And you'll find that this academy is probably the best place to learn anything about that. Earlier I was called away for checking into a matter, and as it so happens, it ties into a bit of my job, one aspect of which is here in this box. In order to help keep such energies under containment, sometimes one needs to nurture it out of where it's coalescing so that it look at it as if you had a sealed container that was filling more and more with a gas from like a chemical reaction of some sorts. If it's left sealed, eventually, what happens? It explodes. And whenever it is, it's usually catastrophic. It's never good for anyone involved. You can look at it a bit like this. But I am more the type that prefers to show rather than tell. So, I would like you all to see just what sort of things you might be able to encounter while you are here. I always hate this part. Those of you in the front might want to stand back, because I'm going to try to take care of this one a bit quickly. I'd rather not worry about the splash zone. There we go. That should be properly coalesced.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
And now, let us see. Are you ready to be opened? Here we are. And...
You might want to move back a bit. They did say front row.
What a first day.
Yes, what a first day indeed. Fortunately, seems like this one is not coalescing nearly as heavily as I was anticipating, but that makes it all the easier to just deal with. It usually takes the form of plant life whenever I do this. In fact, you will... Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Alright. Come on out. And let's be gone with you.
Take a seat.
Sorry.
The purpose of my job is to take things like this out to the ground, remove that energy, and properly break it down into something that is not going to be harmful to other people. However, that job can be a bit taxing to do it by oneself. And as it so happens, I'm going to be having a bit of an introductory lesson for all of you. Not right now, but throughout the day, as there are more spots like this throughout the campus that I need to take care of. So I'm going to be asking all of your squads to help me with a bit of groundskeeping. Consider it one of your first assessments. Make sure you are ready to deal with the creations of the darker aspects of this world. That's honestly all there really is to it. So, I will let you all have the opportunity to go get yourself settled into your dorms. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me later. Otherwise, I will be calling for you by squads. Worry not about how to find me. I have a way to get a hold of you from far. That'll be all.
Okay, thank you. Very well then. As the professor has said, you are all free to go ahead and get your stuff. Please follow me around the building. We will go ahead and retrieve your luggage now.
Follow your professors to the kitchen. Take you to the door. Understood?
Aren't you our professor?
There we are.
Won't we get in trouble for that?
Probably a more sizable one.
That's fine.
I'll sit in
I don't think it's particularly
They're
fun.
not
We
complaining
have to
about it.
sit at a specific table.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, and you are... I don't believe I actually got anybody's names yet.
That's perfectly understandable. Vandor Fafner.
Unfortunately, I overslept and made a very bad impression, so I want to apologize for that.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I didn't actually see what you're referring to, so I will consider this a mulligan.
I appreciate that very much so. I look forward to working with you and learning with you.
Excellent. And are you one that is of a spellcasting nature? Do you have magic?
I do, actually.
Excellent.
But it's more defensive magic.
Defensive magic can be very helpful in this particular line of work that I do, and it helps make the manifestation rituals a bit easier to cast. What squad were you placed into?
It does. I am the first in my line to take up defensive magic with the shield, so
Well,
this is all new to me.
one could consider the art of learning about the dark arts as defense against the dark arts. It's in the title. So, you will already find yourself at a bit of an advantage, especially when it comes to the magics that are needed to properly disperse of such energies.
Oh, especially since I have a very prominent affinity for light and lightning.
Maybe ask Fenric.
No, he just showed up on his own. You know he does that.
Can we just let him in? Is he
It's.
homeless?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Ryder.
No, that no, not Ryder.
I mean, he could be.
Listen.
That was an insanely hard job.
Listen,
I mean,
know.
it's funny.
Listen, I know that you are a bit more of a free spirit. That's why you wanted to do your own thing, wasn't it?
Risei's funny.
Thanks to my brother waking me up.
This is the first compliment I've gotten in so long. Oh.
Compared to how you were ages ago, I'd say this is a massive improvement.
Well, when you have to deal with one of the world's most exhausting jobs, you have to kind of wisen up a little bit.
Going.
Gonna have to go find the spots first.
Very bright and hopeful eyes.
Honestly, I have a pretty good idea of where to look.
I don't need to take speech. I just delegate.
Excuse me,
Hey, you don't have you guys do paperwork.
Unfortunately, I missed
Bitch,
This is the future.
You'll be in purple.
Please move quickly. Vanguard, congratulations on your assignment.
Come on. Thank you, sir. I look forward to working with you.
Whoa. Go meet the rest of your cadet prospects out there.
Hey, miss, I believe Red's over there, so we'll let our way over that way.
Alliance's Gallon, so that would be to the left.
I believe. Where's
Crystal Thorn is the blue one. It is over there.
corresponding colors?
Oh, thank
Ignis
you.
Red will be heading over to there.
Understood, sir.
I wonder
Crystal
who actually
Thorn,
got
blue,
assigned
Vanguard,
to
purple.
Crystal Thorn.
Ardenvale,
Not Crystal
green.
Thorn. Ignis.
Similar to the campus actual rooming. Makes sense they would want larger format. Larger forms anatomy.
Pick whichever room you like out of them. They're mostly all the same. Some have a bit of lingering customization from past students in there, but we can always work with you in the future to find something that works for you. Should you need accommodations. Yep, just what I thought they'd be. Of course they would be at those points. It's always around those areas. Well, let's go ahead and just settle the other points of uncertainty. So I have a present watcher, one of the hotspots. Ah, of course, there's one over here. I can feel it just from mere approach. I'll have Audit Veil deal with this one. I'd say it's most fitting. Probably one down in the mines, if I had to hazard a guess. Inside the cave, probably. Probably atop the waterfall. And I'd imagine nearby the library as well. Speed it up a little bit. Unveil the tree. Send Vanguard into the mines. Ignis. Wait a second, feel one over there. Ignis will send for the library. Crystal Fawn. Cave, and that leaves Gallant for the top of the waterfall. That should do. It'll be nice to have some help for once.
You came here to learn and become a leader. Understood?
Every squad needs a leader.
They're getting themselves settled in nicely.
Seems that way. Some of them have already wanted to explore the campus as well.
Might give them a little bit, but I've found my points of interest and probably a good squad to deal with each. So, I will use the usual way. Handy application of air magic, that.
I've always been blue. Yeah, more blue. I mean, he's not all the way up there in the years yet. He's still got a bit of blue shade in his hairs.
Forgive him, he's senile. We still wanted to hire him anyway.
Sure.
Oh, goodness.
We told them to take their time, so not that much time.
Give them an inch, they'll take a mile, you know these things.
Oh yes, they're excited to put all their things down.
So you can always assert your authority as a professor by going in there and telling them hurry the fuck up.
I already have a smart ass in Vanguard. It's so fitting.
Some things never change. There's always one.
Look, I think it's a prerequisite to have at least one in each squad.
Oh, goody. I'm sure Ignis is well adjusted. They're not doing anything weird in there at all, I bet. Dear God, I hope not. I mean, this is an alternate future. This is not canon.
There's a guard right there.
Guard. I'm
Yes?
supposed to report this one.
Hello.
I'm not a student or a professor.
Oh, she? She's part of the campus.
In what way?
Yes.
Yeah.
All these years and you haven't changed a bit.
Nope.
What do they do?
No, this and that. Choshi does a lot of things. Usually helps coordinate with the back staff of the academy, like the kitchen staff.
Okay.
Kitchen staff.
Okay, that makes sense. Nice to
I
meet
would
you.
love to meet them.
Good luck. I've tried to run into them all my time here as a student, and I still never saw them.
Yes.
No.
Hoshi is probably the only one who knows where they are.
Somewhere in the.
Wait, you knew where they were this whole time, and you never told me? Hoshi.
Well, have you heard of? Well, like they're like
moving, so
a kind of like being that doesn't like to be seen. They just leave the shoot out.
I cannot believe you, Hoshi. I thought we had a bond as squad mates.
But they like their privacy.
I'd at least like to tell them thank you. Never mind, never mind. Keep your secrets. See if I care.
One trust broken, one to rebuild. Anyway, Alexander, it is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I have met you before, and I know your name. It's fine.
I think I'm missing this one. Do I look like a librarian?
I'm gonna see how long they want until I start calling for people, just bit by bit.
How well?
Hey, how much time do you think we should give till I start calling for squads?
I'm not sure. What are we doing with that?
I mean, I'm going to basically be taking them to various locations, summoning forth another one of those plant thingies, but I'm going to then have the students subdue it. Each squad, they should be able to handle it. It's just one of them, and they'll be relatively small and on the weaker side because they were brought forth prematurely.
Yeah, we can probably manage that as long as we coordinate with AOD to get somebody dedicated to doing that.
Yeah, I was going to say I would just need somebody to be the plant model and just kind of follow me and just wait for a signal, basically.
Yeah, I'll let you know too. I just got done
yeah.
briefing Sean on where buttons are and everything because I got
yes,
a piece out. My brain is not working today.
Okay. I guess if you can find someone that's ready to do that and just pop near me and viz or something, just come down to my channel, let me know that we're good to go, and I'll start just kind of gradually doing it bit by bit so that, it's not rapid fire.
Yeah. So for this, Sean, since we can't use crystals, you can just have them TP to you and you be walking around in Viz, yeah.
Can you pull some of the OD into this one?
Yeah, I'll pull a couple.
Yeah. Just pick one of them.
Thank you.
That'll work. Hello, AODs. I'll grab Shinmir too. Might as well just have us all in here right now.
Yeah.
So the gist of what's about to happen. First off, I'm peacing out for the night. My brain does not work today. I've flubbed so hard. I'm too tired. But I've debriefed Sean. Shinmir, you can help out too. You know the plan. Right now, Risei is going to be going around and basically taking one squad at a time to different locations and summoning one of the Hydra Blossoms, which are the desktop plants. And the way that'll be working is you'll basically just be TPing to Sean when he gives the cue. And it'll basically just be mini fights for the squads.
Yeah. I will only be taking part if it looks like they're having some sort of problem for some reason. Give them a little bit of time. Don't prolong it super long, but just enough to give them a little bit. Yes. And I have 5 different locations identified. Those are going to be... I was going to say that...
so probably 2-minute fight each.
Yeah.
Most.
And I'm going to be spacing them out just a little bit, just so that it's not too rapid fire, but I also don't want to take too long just because, we have the stuff later. So.
Where are these locations?
I am going to be doing it.
Have models?
I'm going to be doing it by the tree, nearby the crystal cave, towards the water cave, the top of the waterfall, and that little alcove behind the library, where the well is and stuff.
Yeah.
The mines.
Yeah.
No, the well. But
the well. Oh, the small bit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, Sean, you can just follow that. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I mean,
you can tap.
I will be. I will be very obvious when I'm going to be actually bringing them forward. So you can literally just follow me around if you wanted to.
Copy that.
Yeah. Do you have the Hydra Blossom model? Or...
Mr. Shin, were you?
Yep, I do. I'm going to find an opportunity to go to spawn.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call for one of the squads. I'm going to probably call for AV first. Shake things up, because we always do like Ignis first all the time for things. I'm like, no. So I'm going to go ahead and go take care of that. And then I'll hop down here and, well, just kind of come find me. I'm like in the front lobby of the school. We'll be going out towards the tree first. Good morning, students. I hope you have all gotten yourself settled in. Could I please have those who are assigned to Ardent Veil Squad please come to the front lobby of the main school building? We'll start the lesson throughout the day with you all. See you soon.
Yes, I see.
I have called for them, so they should be probably on their way
Alright.
shortly. Yes?
Do you want multiple small ones or just one? small one?
Just one small one.
Copy that.
They're going to be doing more fighting later anyway, so we'll ease them into it.
That is true. That is true. Okay. Which location do you want to hit first?
The tree, the mother tree.
Copy.
You'll be invisible at first. I'm going to be doing that, like, lines spell, and then they'll come out and they will subdue it, and once it's sufficiently subdued, I will siphon the energy away from it, and that will be the end of the encounter. Ah, there they are.
We're waiting on someone. They're trying to fix something.
Ah, I see. How many of you should I be expecting? I didn't get an actual count of the squad.
There's 5 of us. It's us 2.
Okay.
And,
You two.
and the one in red.
Alright.
I couldn't hear properly. Was
Ardent,
in all classes?
Ardent Veil only for right now. I will be calling for the rest of you later.
Here, in front of the tree. Or, yeah,
Alright.
in front of the opening here.
He's
okay?
Right. So just to make things clear for me, if those are actually Ardent Veil, please come over here.
The death animation off, and then that spawns. Yeah, you'll pop off the ground.
Alright, is it just you 5?
Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent! You all have some sort of means to somewhat protect yourselves, yes?
We'll let you know.
Of course.
Right.
Okay, thanks.
Good. You're going to need it. Come along. It's time to do a little bit of gardening. Ardent Vale first. I will call for the rest of them later. One at a time.
What is effective against the
I will tell you once we get a bit closer, but you are correct. One of them is fire, is a quicker way to deal with it.
Technically, if you beat it hard enough.
Now see, I appreciate that way of thinking, because technically any problem can be sufficiently solved if you can just beat it up hard enough.
I don't necessarily see violence as the answer. It's more of a question. And most of the time the answer is
It is a solution, after all.
Right. Ah. So, once we get to about the approximate location, I will explain what it is that we are doing. Or rather, what you all will be doing. I will be overseeing, making sure that it doesn't go wrong. Alright. So,
We are best class at that.
the method that I used to bring forth that creature of corruption is not something that I would necessarily be wanting to teach anybody, especially on the first day. Maybe in the future, those who find themselves in a position that they could, we could always talk about it later, but there are ways to get around it. The reason why we are doing this is because the longer that these spots are allowed to remain unchecked, it is like a festering wound, one that doesn't get seen until eventually it bursts through the surface, and usually at that point it becomes akin to more of a crystalline form. And when they are crystals, they are much more difficult to deal with. They are very stubborn, like an infection of sorts. It requires multiple people, and more often than not will tax them for pretty much the rest of the day due to the amount of mana required to deal with them. My sensitivity to magic allows me to find them before they get to this point, and makes it much easier to deal with. But to bring it forward requires a little bit of a impulse. Coaxing it out, giving it form before it's really ready to become an issue. Are all of you capable of channeling some form of affinity or element?
Give me a second.
Of course.
I don't really know. I mean, I know I have an opinion. I don't really use magic.
Are we gonna beat things up now?
Yes, actually, that is precisely the point.
Hell yeah.
You're going to subdue it so that I can siphon its energies into my wand, so that I can properly dispose of it later, somewhere that it will not do harm to the school. So, in order to do this, I will need you all to make a rough circle around this location, right about, let's say, right around me, right around here.
Okay.
And now,
Right.
for all of you,
It's like three shields on each side.
do you...
Go, Max. Stay there. Stay there.
Whatever your preferred element... Whatever your preferred element is, I want you to channel it into the ground where my spell is going to be. You're going to be providing the magical impulse for this to give the creature shape, at which point you are to subdue it by any means you deem fit. And if it, for whatever reason, goes horribly awry, I will help, but this is more for your benefit than mine. There's no particular words for this, just it's a matter of focusing your mana into a point, using my own spell as an impulse. Are you all ready?
Right.
I
Who's
can
taking...
maybe trap it with my shield.
Just think about light.
Whatever it is that you feel like you're able to contribute to this, you will know when it is time. If there's no further questions, then let us begin. And bring forth this nasty little beastie.
Alright, Max, when you're ready.
Focus your elements. And there you go.
Right.
The rest is up to you.
Okay. I'm doing this. Clear. Clear.
Make sure you guys stay aware of your friends. You do not wish to hit each other.
Working on it, Professor.
We just need to kill it as fast as possible.
Take note of the form that it takes. Identify what looks like a weak point. Exploit it.
Try it? Maybe? I don't know.
Watch out.
Right.
What's that?
It looks like they're using a bit of a shield to hold it steady. Go ahead, take advantage.
Trapped in the ball.
Careful not to hit it.
Don't hit me.
Careful now.
Try to break free.
Looks like it broke out. Keep it going.
You're being attacked from behind. Oh.
Okay. We need to take a step back.
Focus your efforts from a unified front. You will find it a bit easier.
Right.
Cover me. Watch where you're going.
Landing strike.
Can start going down by now.
Place to be.
It looks like well done.
You! Bloody hell.
You okay? You okay, buddy?
Professor.
Oh, let me get away from that. Oh, good.
Oh, no, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Not bad, not bad. Let's actually have a sizable point of impulse.
Dude, it's a bit trigger happy with backstabs there.
Seriously.
Yeah, the Mountain King guy.
This isn't a one-man show.
Slapping his friends a lot.
Right.
We are a team.
Friendly.
One thing that I'd like to make a note of is that there was a little bit of unawareness of one's surroundings. You want to be careful to not potentially hurt your allies. These are the people you're going to be fighting around, and if you are not able to coordinate your strikes such that you are only hitting what you are intending to, you will find yourselves visiting Miss Neroli more often than you'd be comfortable with.
Right, speaking of tending anyone hurt, I got some potions with me. Some bandages.
You there. That technique of yours, would you like to explain a bit about what that was? It was probably the one that caught my eye the most. The, what you use to trap it.
Shield? I can't really put it somewhere, it's only around me, so I mean...
What element was that? I couldn't quite make it out. It looked like lightning, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, nothing I can't handle.
Lightning.
Felt like lightning.
Talks like that and you're gonna get killed in the field camp.
Definitely very impressive, because out of all the elements, lightning is probably one of the most difficult to get into a definite shape. It's the most chaotic. It likes to not be forced to stay still in one spot, so making a solid construct of it, very impressive.
Shields are my specialty.
And I can see that quite clearly. Now, now that you've seen that up close, do you have any questions for me?
couple,
yes, I do.
if I may.
Go on. Whoever wants to be first.
So, when you're referring to these dark arts and that thing, I'm assuming, what exactly are you referring to?
Thanks.
Dark arts.
So,
Hey,
there is one point that often becomes a point of misconception. When I speak of the dark arts, I do not speak of dark magic. Dark magic is its own thing. It can do a lot of some of the more unpleasant effects one might be able to experience through magic, but it is not quite what I am speaking of. It is less of a form of magic, but more of a essential element that makes up what all of us are. One could refer to it more as a darkness of sorts.
I was about to ask. Sorry about this.
Hmm?
Isn't there already a professor that deals with dark magics and curses? And you're a professor that deals in the dark arts, so what's the difference?
They are
Or
dealing with,
is there
as I
that
said,
much darkness?
dark magic. What I deal with is dealing with things that are born of, let's call it the darkness. That it is more of a primordial force, something that exists in every single person, and is effectively, well, the worst parts of all of us manifest into its own energy. A very corruptive element, that. It's...
like villains from fairy tales or some sort.
I suppose you could look at it like that. But it's more
So
than
we
that.
just have to crush the evil.
Yes.
You could say it's similar to chaos and order.
A very apt description. And yet, for all that we do, it is something that we have to maintain in order to prevent any sort of incidents. Creatures like that and the energies that bring it forth are not really known outside of this academy. It was not on any of your paperwork going in here for a reason. It is something that most of the world never knows about and never should know about, for the simple fact that it is, well, the more that it is known, the better it is to deal with it, but also the more prevalent it can become. That's why we seek out pockets of it like this, and dispose of it before it becomes something greater. Something that, while I cannot explain in full detail just yet as to not overwhelm you on your first day, you'll find that there are more things just like that that you will encounter, some of which may very well be within this very school. But I will teach you.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
So, no one
Maybe.
knows what these darknesses are. And we're just fighting these things, right? So who is going to praise us?
That is the sad part. Nobody. Nobody except
How
your
am I
own
supposed to make a name
comrades.
for myself here.
Oh, you'll find ways. A lot of feats often go hand in hand with dealing with it. It is intertwined in probably all the most, well, problematic
Before we
events
fight
in our
it,
history.
It's top secret.
Well, this is
Sometimes.
still a school, a military academy.
You will learn ways to make a name for yourself here. You'll find it goes hand in hand with what you are doing here. That said, I kept you long enough. And that will be all, but I am able to help with any sort of questions on one's desire to branch out into magics. One thing I did not say at the front of the school, I deal in dark arts, but I'm also a bit of a, shall we say, elementalist when it comes to being able to work with most people's magics. I can help with probably almost any spell you want to learn. Almost. Just not light. I don't have that affinity. All the other ones, yes. But yes.
You have 6 affinities.
Yes!
Professor.
I do.
Wait, they told me having 2 was special.
It is a element of my particular race, and the manner of which one can evolve from being a devourer of magic. Over my time here at the Academy, I developed a number of those affinities where I'd only started with just one. But now I can...
Apologies if this sounds rude. I don't believe why it took me so long to ask. What are you?
I am a slime.
Right.
It is quite alright. Outside of the group that found my kin, most don't exactly recognize us as people, so it is quite alright to be confused about the matter. But either way, I do need to make my way towards one of the other spots and find another one of the squads, so if you have questions later, I will be happy to answer them then, but I must continue with evaluating the rest of your peers. You're free to speak a little bit about this with other people if they're curious about what you went off to go do, but... or you could leave them to be surprised. Your choice. Otherwise, I bid you a good day.
We do still have rooms to handle.
Good day, Professor.
Maybe we should get back to that.
At the moment, they're nearing the arena. Also, which area would you like us to set up next?
I am going to do... the area outside the crystal mine, off to the right if you're looking at the cave entrance. That is going to be for Vanguard.
Copy. We'll set up.
Mm-hmm.
Use the orange portal to get to the library area quickly.
You can just TP on me.
Yep. I'm going to use.
Howdy,
I'm going to summon them to the orange portal.
No, we're talking to
checking
our
in,
guys.
if you guys need numbers.
You know what? For this one, just because they'll be a little bit weaker, but give me 2 of them this time if you got people over there.
Copy. You said to the right. Okay.
Yeah, off to the right. It doesn't
My
have a
guys-
specific place, but I will be
Yeah,
calling Vanguard now.
Yeah.
Hello again, students. This time, may I have Vanguard Squad? That is Vanguard Squad outside the orange portal location. Please and thank you.
Okay.
It's
How
a
do you
Vanguard,
have the-
so...
How do you have the model?
One of you enable.
Shin, you got him.
Yeah, I got it. I'm currently invisible in it, so...
Can you scale it down to about 1.5? How? I knew we were gonna need multiple.
Let's see how these new Vanguard folk gonna handle us.
Much more prompt than Ardent Veil was. Thank you.
Let's move into this.
Is this all of you, or are there more?
Darker area here, so it's not too far from the.
We're missing 2, I think.
Two.
2 more.
I see.
I didn't see them at the stadium.
Good to see you again, Bandor.
Good to see you.
And you all have something with you to defend yourself with? You are going to need it. Good.
Does this count?
Yes, that does.
Alright, perfect.
Unfortunately, it looks like my shield is in the dorm, but I do have my sword.
Vanguard's pretty close to the portal. If you want to go run and grab it real quick, you probably have a minute. We can try to wait on your other peers.
Oh, there's one.
Okay, well, there's one.
I'm just missing the Alex now.
Sorry, I had to run all the way from over there. I don't like using the portal. Anyways.
Fair enough. It takes time to get used to. But yes, go retrieve your shield just in case if you want it. Otherwise, we'll give your last member a little bit of time. Do any of you know their name, what they look like? I actually did not really get a chance to see any of the squads.
Their
So
name
they
is
look
Alex.
like a bunny.
No, what?
Was it Alex?
No. It was Alex, yeah.
Their name is Alex, and they have brown hair.
Brown hair, they were no.
Then who was
Wearing
the
a
Vanguard?
outfit similar to the
Yeah,
professor's.
in the
but different.
Vanguard dormitory.
I don't remember Bunny. What are you talking about?
Oh, wow.
The only bunny I remember is the head of medical, but they're a professor, not a not a student. Oh, so that's what it was I saw. You carry that around with you.
Oh, of course. It's a personal item.
I see, I see.
Oh,
Would any of you know where they might be? If one of you could potentially take a quick peek. If not, we'll just have to go on with just you four. It'll be doable.
I will return swiftly.
Thank you. And you are offering?
Mm-hmm.
What do you recommend?
Sweet.
Very well.
I'm going for these sandwiches.
Bake lots of these myself.
And all you'll just see it just go straight into her head and just float there.
What's your favorite? I'd like to try that. Because if you
Hmm.
make them, do you know what you like
whoa.
the best?
Personally, my favorite is
Very impressive.
probably one of these.
Not bad, not
I'd
bad.
recommend
They're
this one
gathering at the
over
moment.
this.
We have time.
Very good.
Okay.
But yes, if they come back and they haven't found
my.
them, then we will carry on the lesson with just you all. I'll have to give them remedial lessons later, hopefully in a more calm way, but it is a necessity. Your timing arriving today is actually fortunate in that, because it gives me a means to make this more meaningful than just going around and doing a lot of the same old. I can make a lesson out of it.
Nice.
Anyways, when they come back, we will...
Slightly.
There's no reason to be worried. I mean, yes, there's going to be a little bit of a minor excitement, but nothing that you can't handle, I'm sure. Otherwise, you probably would not have been accepted here in the academy in the first place.
True enough.
Perfect! Is this our quorum? You appear to be a bit earth gliding. There you go. Now, if you would all follow me, worry not, no portals will be involved over here. We just have to go over to the point of interest.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to ask, are there any ways of swapping squads? I don't know.
In the future, yes. For the purposes of your first day, we would like you to try to get as along with your squads as best you can.
Huh?
You all can ignore that.
You did something.
Normally, if you heard that horn, everybody else would need to go to the arena, but since you're with me, you will be able to stay with me. I will give you an excuse. This takes priority, I would say. Believe me. Alright. Right over here is where I felt it.
That I've been working with for a
Mm.
while now. This a trio of us.
So try to make the most of it for today, but if there are truly difficulties or there are truly concerns, We can get you forms that you would need to fill out with the headmistress, and you would of course need to find somebody willing to accept your place here on the squad that you are currently on. But anyways, for the lesson/demonstration, as you all saw in the classroom, I deal with bringing forth creatures of corruption to subdue them and remove their energies from the surrounding area so that they are not able to influence anyone else or anything else. Unfortunately, it seems that your arrival lined up with a number of these spots welling up around campus, and it is my job as the Dark Arts professor to locate these spots before they have a chance to fester too much, lest they turn into crystals and they become far more difficult to deal with, usually requiring a number of people and rendering them unable to cast for the rest of the day due to the amount of mana required to cleanse. Now, the method that I brought it forth will not be the way that you bring it forth, because that is a different form of magic than any of you have likely studied and hopefully never have to. But what you are going to do to help make this job easier is that you are going to provide some of the impulse for bringing forth this manifestation of corruption so that it may be subdued. Not by me, but by all of you. Consider this your first test to see how well you all can work as a squad. Namely, can you all subdue a simple enemy or two, while also not causing harm to each other? Are all of you capable of channeling an element in some form?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yes, Professor.
Whatever element that is, it matters not, as long as it is something that you are able to channel your magic into the spell that I will be casting into the ground to give that wellspring of corruption enough energy to take shape, and then sufficiently be in a form of which you can then, well, eliminate it, so that I may remove its energies from the area and dispose of them safely. Are there any questions?
No, I have none.
Yes.
Is there a risk of explosions happening?
Not unless any of you are going to explode.
I do not plan to combust.
Well, I do not have any intention of exploding. The previous group did not have anything that caused explosions. The worst case would just be if you all friendly fire each other. But otherwise, gather in a circle around this location that I am facing. Prepare your magics, whatever they may be. Whatever allows you to focus your energy into the spell that I'm casting at the ground, you will give the remaining impetus to the spell, and then as soon as the creatures have come forth, it'll be your job to defeat them. This is the worst circle I have ever seen.
Thank you very much, Ari.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm geometrically challenged. I apologize.
That much is evident. Now, channel your magics, stay focused, and let us begin. Come forth, elements of corruption, take shape, so that we may remove you.
3, 2, 1, spawn.
Oh my, you gave it a lot more energy than I was expecting. 2 enemies! Take care of it with as much... Divide and conquer approach. Very good, very good.
Margin for your rent.
Take a look at the form that it is taken. Consider what might be a weak point and exploit it. You will find that everything always has an easier way to deal with it. Very good. Now, go help your allies.
Perfect.
Very good, very good. I will admit, I wasn't anticipating two of them to come out at the same time, which either means that this was a more potent location than I anticipated, or you all are more potent than I anticipated. Nevertheless, you all did very well in dividing and conquering to make sure that you were able to outnumber both opponents and not leave anybody alone to be overwhelmed. And at the same time, helps lessen the odds of you friendly firing each other. Very good, very good. Yes.
Anyone need healing?
Take a quick look over each other if there are any points of injury, and then we will have a quick talk.
Got a bit of a smell on me. I think a shower would fix it.
Well, indeed.
And unfortunately, I definitely need a cloth for my sword. It is not doing well.
If you need something something that will be able to clean the weapon, might I suggest Mason with the forge? They have a lot of supplies for weapon maintenance, and I'm sure they'll have something that will be able to take that right off. But now,
thank you, Professor.
That's those creatures that you dealt with. Now you've seen them for yourself, and that is just an example of the forms that corruptive beings can take shape into this world. Beings that we here at this academy are tasked to deal with in such a manner that they are subdued while the rest of the world is completely oblivious to the fact that we are doing it at all. For while I said that what you know is something that you are no longer needing to fear, nothing that you have to be afraid of anymore, in this case is a double-edged sword. The more people that know about it, yes, the more that can be dealt with about it, but the more prevalent it is. And therefore, we walk a very tight line between a job that is vitally important for the world's safety, and one that, if done right, no one will ever know, let alone be able to appreciate. That said, do you have any questions?
I do, Professor.
Go for
I
it.
assumed that those were pretty weak compared to what you normally face.
Indeed.
How dangerous can it get?
If allowed to fester and allowed to grow in strength unchecked, they can become entities anywhere scaling from what you've seen there to things that would put even some of the trees around here to shame in size and scale, and would be difficult enough that even all of the professors here on campus combined would struggle to deal with them. That is why my job became a bit of a necessity. Ever since we've started finding these spots preemptively, it's become easier to deal with. It has its drawbacks, but compared to how we used to have to handle these, it's a vast improvement.
And then by doing this duty, it will help reduce and protect.
It will lighten the burden upon the seals that keep the worst of it kept away from the rest of the world's prying eyes. Things that you'll be introduced with time, but it is still only a first day. We don't want to overwhelm you too quickly. But compared to those of classes past, we'd rather get you ready before anything happens, so that you are better suited to deal with it. Anything else, or shall I dismiss you for the time being?
I do have one more.
Go on.
Once they reveal themselves, is it possible for them to take in more mana and transform into something else? Or are these stuck in that one form?
Potentially, but that is more if you leave them alone to their own devices. The reason that I do it this way is that it brings forth that corruption in a premature state that it is far weaker and less able to act than if it were allowed to completely coalesce into, well, more dangerous creatures or crystals of this darkness. I'd like to emphasize one thing. What you saw there is not dark magic. Dark magic is its own element, just like any of the other affinities. This is something that goes beyond that. More primordial, a very part of the world that we all live on. Which is why it is so difficult to deal with, and it is a constant battle to keep an eye on it and make sure it does not become too prevalent. So that answers.
One more question?
Yes, I'd say that would be the last one, and then we will move on.
You said that if left alone to fester, it will coalesce into something more powerful. Have you ever dealt with something like that?
Many, many times. And the loss is never worth it. That is why it's better to find earlier solutions so that we do not have to worry about such losses. Yes. I will be calling for the next squad soon, but I do believe that I should probably start preparing the safeguards that I need to get ready. If any of you need me or want to ask more questions, you're free to join me. I need to go get something from my office. Otherwise, the rest of you are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
Shall we set up in the next location?
Yes, the next location is going to be Ignis and the area behind the library. So like that, inside the fencing where like the little well is, we're going to go there. This time it is going to be just one, but it will be a larger one.
Copy. Teleport on me if you don't know where to go.
But I will be there in a little bit. I'm going to start moving some of the stuff from her office for later.
Jesus Christ, that scared me. I guess the improved ghost is next.
You are desktop, correct? Is this one of the ones that is good for desktop?
I remember someone saying they used to have a model, but it doesn't work anymore, and so it's only this one.
If that's the case, we can have one larger one that is able to be fully puppeted, and we could have a smaller one as a desktop that kind of is like a bit of a trying to like pester them, get underfoot, things like that, like trip them up basically.
I can be the bigger one.
That's so fucked up. They didn't even give me a choice. I'm kidding.
And do you want it?
No, if you want it, you got it.
How small do you want me to be?
I think, let's see, where are you?
Maybe one?
I'm at
Yeah, I'm
spawn
thinking
right
one
now.
bigger. Oh, okay, let me...
That should do it. One more, and then I'll go ahead and call the next group. Hurry things up a little bit. I'll move one of the smaller ones. Right. Put you here. I'll move the last in a little bit. Oh, by the way, if you see anybody else and they ask questions about the crystals up there, mind asking them not to mess with those. Those are part of a safeguard that I'm erecting for something else later. Very unstable.
Yes,
Try to be careful with them.
Understood.
Thank you.
Yes, Professor.
Understood, Professor.
Alright. Let us be ready. Calling them now.
Yep.
Good afternoon, students. The next squad I'd like to ask for is Ignis Squad. Ignis Squad, please meet me over by the blue portal. Ignis Squad by the blue portal. Thank you very much.
The universe works. We can theorize all we want. Like I said, chaos. We should really be natural occurrence. Press. I believe Richard.
It looks like they're doing stuff in the arena.
Good afternoon, Cadet.
Good afternoon. They're
Hmm.
still doing training out there, so they might be a minute.
Are they almost wrapped up, or are the rest of them in there, is what I should be asking.
Everyone's in there.
Alright, that was a horn. You and I, come with me. I'll go in there, take a quick watch. See how it's going. I don't want to deprive them of enrichment.
If I have enough time, can I get healed too?
Yes, you're going to want it. In fact, I would insist you allow someone to get you healed up before we embark. I believe some of the ones from Vanguard that were just over here that just joined in, they are able to heal. You can ask one of them.
Do you need a medic?
Yeah.
We need a medic.
Please look.
Are you staying close?
Really big hammer. Like 3 times the
It shouldn't hurt that much.
And it's very. It's like it's not like a prop hammer. It's like real. It's really strong. It's okay.
Where's the rabbit?
The rabbit? Oh, good question. I actually.
Is it just gonna help how much it hurts, or
Where is she?
I am actually healing.
You'll get your time to shine.
No good.
I will be in the med bay.
Enjoy yourself, Fenric.
The counselor guy shot me in the shoulder like 4 times.
What did we miss?
Taking one to medbay.
No pain.
I could
Very well.
See? I told you.
I'll definitely at least get looked at afterwards. I can only do so much. If it's a if you got shot,
Check for my traveling
Don't
companion.
waste your mana.
Yeah, if you could call it fun.
Yeah, man. You're sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Not one for all the brawling in there.
But I'm not quite sure.
I can only really soothe the injury.
It's okay to say yes. I
Kinda
don't.
hard to fight with people I've never really met before.
Well, some would say that's almost a quick way
Let's try and observe
to.
and see how one fights instead.
It is a quick way to get to know somebody. Is engaging them in combat, seeing how they conduct themselves as an opponent. whether or not they know how to hold their hits when they know that they're fighting someone that is merely for education and sport, not for the sake of conquest.
Plus, you'll have to do it a lot anyways.
However,
I'm sure.
everybody learns in their own way, and there is nothing to be ashamed about that. Gods already. That's the med bay. If that means they're calling medics over to the infirmary, which for the most part is formally just Miss Lagamore. But if anybody who has aspirations to join Med Squad, that would be the sign of action to jump up and go over there to see who's hurt and how to help them. But if it's not, then that is a sign to not crowd that area, because crowding the infirmary is the quickest way to cause more problems than help them.
Unfortunately, I probably do more harm than good.
Speaking as a former Med Squad member, although I had no healing magic, I just was practical. Which is still useful in its own right. Because
It is.
if you expect your magical healers to do all the work for you, you will just end up seeing the mana burnt and burning both ends of the candle faster than, well, Miss Misty over there.
It's honestly much better for someone to know both ways of healing. So
The
that
Hellhound.
they, well, use the healing as a boost.
Oh shit, that's it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was a hell.
This is an open arena.
Wait.
Yes, it is meant for training, just as long as you make sure that you keep a careful eye about your surroundings, and that if there are other people in combat with each other, that you respect space. There are points in this barrier where it is permeable to be passed through, right around here. So if you wish to use it, it is free for anybody to use during proper hours at least. Please do not be doing it in the middle of the night. It is disruptive to people sleeping, and if you get hurt and you wake up the medics, they're going to be very cranky, and you do not want to deal with that. Anyways, does this... Is this... Are they all finished here?
We got a damage draw? Just about.
Oh, we just have to find one of
Perfect.
these professors.
In that case, then I can...
They took us into the.
I can go
A few
call
of them are
for-
being seen to over in medical, but
I'll go ahead and recall for Ignis when they are free. If they are being treated, I will insist they get treated first, and then we can go on.
Until it breaks.
Hmm.
It's gonna be there. I guess your magic shield is the same way, but your magic shield breaking is like your mana breaking.
Hello again, students. I see that training has concluded in the arena. If any members of Ignis are being seen to in the infirmary, please conclude that first, and then come meet me by the blue portal. If you are already prim and proper, feel free to head over there now. But please see to your injuries first. Alright, I have called for them again. Was like, if you're getting seen to in the infirmary, take care of that first. Then come see me, so it'll probably be a little bit as medical RP goes on, but
Yep.
I will try to make these next few a bit quicker so that we can move on to the next part of the day whenever we are feeling ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could, theoretically, speed up, make the last one a bit
Make
sped
one of
up
them
by
too.
doing the fourth one as CT and Gallant.
Yeah.
Just to give us more wiggle room with the amount of time that we have between things.
We got a handful of AOD here, so we could do so.
Yeah,
if
okay.
you need to.
I think we'll do that just because it might be interesting, because I've been kind of like changing up a little bit each time so that they all have something a bit unique.
Copy that.
Let's see how many of them got injured during training, as they all want to do.
Fucking kiosk.
Can I help you? Yes. Are you part of Ignis?
Yes.
Excellent.
What did you do?
How many of your peers are currently laying on those beds inside the infirmary?
I don't know. Quite a few of them. I can't tell. All the things are closed.
That is almost on brand for Ignis, just the way I remember it sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, we were a bit of a energetic squad sometimes.
I've gotten the notion from Professor Morris as well.
Yes. The classes of old, back when we were students here, they had their charm. They also had their interesting sides. Ignis of my generation was quite prone to getting in trouble all the time. It seemed that whenever something went wrong, we somehow found ourselves at the very center of it all. It was like fate or something.
I see.
Yes.
That's quite amusing.
I've already introduced myself, Professor Evo, Professor Risei, whichever one you prefer. What about you?
My name is Bernadette. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Bernadette.
I believe everybody is in the infirmary. I
Yes.
haven't seen anybody else, like...
They're all mostly over there tending to their
The big white
wounded. Yeah.
Oh, I have no healing abilities, so, you know.
Fair enough. No
I might
po-
need my extra hands, though. Because there's a lot of people.
Yes. If you do go over there, if you can quickly check and see if there's anybody, if you can ask if there's anybody that is affiliated with Ignis being healed in there, just make sure that they know that they are wanted out here after they have been healed. After they have been healed.
You know, Aurora's in there. I saw Carter go in. I don't know if she's being healed. I saw...
Are any of them healers?
No.
Ah.
Definitely not.
Also, just like Ignis from before, we had medics, but we did not have healers.
That sounds like a problem.
Well, we also had
there are very similar things going on here.
Well, we had also 2 students who could not be healed by pretty much any conventional means except for necromancy. We had myself, which, well, healing is a bit of an interesting process for me. One who heals normally, but if you don't know their biology well, they would heal in many horrific ways that become very hard to fix up afterwards. One was a spirit, so healing them was a bit of an interesting matter too. And then there was one who could actually be healed normally. 2 if you count Hoshi. Have you seen them around, by the way? They've been wandering around the campus a bit.
The Hoshi is...
The smaller, either small or you-ish-sized green cat.
I saw them briefly, recently. Saw them in the arena. I may not be
Yes.
there anymore.
Surprisingly, even after all these years, it looks like literally the same as I saw them back then. I swear that
Well, I wasn't chosen.
friend does not.
I think one of the Ignis people are playing very scared right now, so it might be a moment.
Pardon my interruption. No, I actually had a question.
I can go speak with them if you find them.
If you could, because I know where you are and you know where I am, and I can
Point them
speak
out to
with
me. I'm
them
gonna
right
stand
here.
right in front of them menacingly.
Yes.
Not
gonna
Ignis,
swing,
but
just
I
gonna
wanted
stand.
to ask, is there any
It's that
places
witch-haired one I was
around
talking
where
about.
we should not go? I just
Perfect.
don't want to wander where I should be based.
Should not go. So the only place I would say is a definite should not go is into any of the teachers' offices inside the administration building. That one back there next to the greenhouse. Unless, of course, you are visiting a professor that is in there. That is another matter entirely. But otherwise, there, same thing for the ironclad out at the harbor. That is also serving as a number of offices, including my own. But otherwise, preferably because you are not attuned to the barrier yet, try to remain within the area of the shield around the campus. Normally, we have ways of being aware when someone leaves or enters through the barrier when they are attuned properly, but since you are not, we will have no way of knowing, and that way we will not be able to find you if you, well, something happens out there, because that is meant to keep things that are going to cause you problems out, but it has nothing to keep you guys in.
Okay.
So,
since they might be doing medical, is it safe for us to go in there, or do we just leave them to do what they do?
If you have any potential aspirations of joining medical squad in the future, there is no harm in observing. However, do not crowd them, and if you are not actively helping with any of the medical procedures, stay out from behind the curtains.
Of course.
But if you are simply observing or potentially lending extra hands, because sometimes one can help out without necessarily being a traditional medic, then you are also able to do that too. Just make sure that you are careful, don't get in anybody's way, and certainly don't distract them while they are doing their procedures.
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your things.
Yes, my standing around and waiting for my squad to show up. Gods. Only a few of them, and it is
I like
already
the whole
so much
accent
more
you kind
time.
of, got going there.
I wanted to
Is that
sound.
new?
I wanted to sound older, okay? I know I could sound like anything I want, but it's hard for me to actually emulate age.
It's perfectly okay. I understand. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. I'm seeing things there for a second.
The voices in your head. Oh no.
Yeah. I don't want to do that again. That happened a long time ago. I don't want it to happen again.
I know. Yes, that's why I'm having them help me with this, so that we don't have to worry.
Me and her
about
are good
that.
friends now.
I swear.
It was a joke.
You...
It was a joke. It was a joke.
I know.
Look. It was a joke. I promise.
I get
I'm not
it.
friends with any crazy vampires.
I
Besides
get.
Victor.
I was going to say, excuse me, you are friends with Victor.
Have you seen him around, actually?
Only really this morning, and then afterwards he kind of went off to do, the usual Victor stuff.
Sounds like a Victor thing.
Mm-hmm. Classic Victor.
Oh well. Good luck if you're standing and waiting.
Yes, well, it gives me time to recuperate from the ones that I had to deal with earlier. It's getting...
Can't wait to hear that story tonight. Have a cup of tea? I still make good tea.
Yes, over a cup of tea. Assuming we are in any position to still be friends after all of that is said and done. Is this really going to be the right way to do things? Of course it is. You know it to be true. Hello.
Hello, day going well, Risei?
Yes, tiring already. That's now. Vanguard got lucky or unlucky. They spawned 2 of the blasted things at once. So,
oh my.
So I had to drain a lot more in one go than I was really anticipating in the moment, so everyone getting themselves injured in training is actually giving me a moment to recuperate.
You can thank Forge Master Mason for that. He decided to pit them against small groups against professors.
Goodness gracious. They didn't go too hard on them, did they?
Only as necessary. Gave them a little bit of a demonstration, and
sounds about right. Yep, that was the one that I found before that let me know that the rest of them were in training. So that probably means the rest of them are currently getting various holes in their body closed up.
for Ignis, yes?
Yes.
I'll go double check in once again in the medical.
Yeah, I'd rather not blast their ears with another one of those amplification spells. I know that gets a little bit tiring to hear my voice in their ears echoing across campus. Fancy application of air magic, that.
It's strange I didn't hear you do. I didn't hear that at all. How utterly bizarre.
Sometimes the spell is a bit imprecise.
Hate to ruin the party, but the medics in there said that I shouldn't be using my hammer. I threw it on my shoulder.
Are you able to use magic without your hammer?
I mean...
Perfect!
That's all I got.
I mean, that will be more than sufficient. Although in the future, make sure there is nobody standing downrange of that, because if you would hit somebody...
I did.
Just making sure, just making sure. I would have been... You would not believe the amount of times that the people in my class back in the day, when I was a student, accidentally shot each other because they were doing things like that.
Well, based previously on what you said about Ignis, I actually am not that surprised.
I'm still
It wasn't
confused
just...
that I found a picture
It
of
wasn't
Professor
just Ignis. I will be clear about that. It was a group effort.
What's his name? Professor,
What do they look like?
He's blonde. He's... yeah. Stands weirdly in the corner.
Professor.
Are you talking...
Kind of hovers.
Heinrich?
Heinrich.
Victor.
I found a photo of... was he in...
He, yes, he was a member of my squad, yes.
Does he have a girlfriend that was also in Ignis? Because I found a real...
They were not in Ignis, they were in Crystal Thorn, but they were adorable together.
Sorry for the wait. A lot of Ignis got hurt, and we need medical.
Oh no, it's
reporting in.
You are keeping the Ignis tradition alive of making everybody look just. I'm kidding.
Okay, I was about to say I do not want to do. I don't want to do any bad Ignis name.
See, the running issue that Ignis has that we had nobody that was really a true healer. We only had a few medics in the squad, and it was.
Well, good news. We're breaking the tradition. We got 2 healers right
Well,
here.
we can't have that now. You're gonna have to change your profession. I'm kidding. Anyways, well, are all of you sufficiently healed up that you are able to do a little bit of extra? It will not be, hopefully, as strenuous as fighting a professor.
Look, we got your back. Even if it is fighting, we got your back. And I'm gonna drink from my water skin real quick.
It helps me do my job easier. You know this. Anyways, if I could have you all join me, the spot we are going to is back this way.
Understood.
Oh, looks like we're going to have a bit of an audience
We got
here.
a random person who just entered the well area.
Yeah, you may want to stand clear of this area. We're going to be a bit busy here.
Oh dear.
Confined space, but it'll do.
Apologies, Professor. Some of us are still a bit, slower. We are healed, but we're just, strained.
That's quite alright. Consider this an exercise of what will quite often happen in deployments of having to figure out a way to protect yourselves while still in a bit of a tired state. I assure you this will that you are not in any explicit danger here, because if it starts looking like it's too much for any of you, I will intervene.
Understood.
But it is more to introduce you all to the things that you will be dealing with here as part of the Academy. So,
I'm probably sure we're fighting a monster.
yes, if you all remember what I showed you all in class, there are a number of those spots around campus where this energy has been welling up as of late. Perfect timing for you all to arrive, because it means that you are able to be shown them and also see how you fare in dealing with them yourselves, as they will be part of your duties here at Ascension. Now, we're not going to bring it forth the exact same way that I did, because that involves magic that I hope none of you will ever have to learn. But what I will ask of you is that you are able to provide me with some degree of magic, if you are all able to channel an affinity, a spell, whatever it may be, to just channel it into the spell that I have to provide an impulse for the amalgamation to take shape. Are you...
All I ask is please don't break my library windows.
Yes.
I will make you clean this entire place.
Yes, so try to keep it over here where all the windows are not. Anyways, if you could all make a circle around here, I will be judging you. What was that? Yes, as a group.
Would it be fine for me to go last so I can have some time to recover my mana a little bit?
It is a group effort in this case. It is not individual.
That's what that is. Alright.
You are meant to back each other up. You are meant to be able to not hurt each other in the process of dealing with this. Friendly fire is a thing, and it is more deadly than anything you will ever fight here. Anyways, circle around here with me.
Ghost?
Yes.
By you then, and so around you?
With me in part of the circle. So, bring it around, bring it around,
So
bring it
1,
around,
2,
come on,
da,
come on.
da, da, da.
Excellent! Now, when it comes forth, it will be on you to subdue what comes forth by any means necessary. Whatever methods you have on hand, whatever methods you choose. And if for whatever reason it looks like you are having trouble, I will intervene on your behalf, but otherwise I'm going to leave it up to you to see that you are able to deal with this kind of creature. If you all can prepare your spells and focus their energies into the spots that I am hitting with my own. Beginning now.
3, 2, 1, spawn.
Okay.
Keep running and bobbing people the best you can. It'll be funny.
Come on. Yeah, not letting you grab me on that one. Come on.
Behind little one.
The little one might be easier to take down first, and you can all focus your efforts on the larger one. Eliminate smaller targets so that you are able to deal with the larger ones in a more coordinated manner. Very good. Now focus your efforts on the large one.
Towards his back.
Go for a tie.
I think you should be dealing with this. I can't quite cut things.
Why don't you move that on?
Aim for weak points, and you might be surprised at what you are able to hit. You are actually well suited to be able to hit it.
Hey, you big weed!
Beautiful, beautiful.
Alright, we can go down. Great work.
Very good, very good.
You alright, Carter?
Yeah.
Shoulder still
Sorry
hurts
about
like a
that.
bitch, but they know it's right away.
Wounded? Report?
A rather potent
Anybody
one of
severely wounded?
those
Wounded
individuals.
was before.
I think a general sense of how they were.
Alright, get to our healers so that way you can get looked after.
Took a little bit, but I think they got there eventually.
All right.
Think my armor took the most of it.
The good news is that you all successfully did that without hurting each other, which is part of the point of this. The rest of it is just how are you able to handle yourselves when faced by creatures of pure corruption. As you could see, that was amalgamation of the energies of the enemy that we face here, that it is our duty to seek out and subdue,
Intervention nearby.
primarily in such a manner that the rest of the world does not need to be informed about it or have to even worry their little heads about it. Because it is a double-edged sword. I told you before that to know something is to no longer need to fear it. And that is technically true. But in this case, it is a double-edged sword. More people that know about it, the more that are able to help deal with it, but the more prevalent it becomes, because it is more than just a form of magic. I say it is a dark art, but it is not dark magic. It is something far more ancient, far more primordial. Something that existed long before any of us, and is a part of everything and everyone. Which is why it is such a difficult enemy to deal with. So...
Well, you convinced me I wanted... Sorry.
No? I'd say this is a perfect time to make statements, make questions.
Evil?
Evil...
Doesn't sound quite right.
It is less evil, it is more the embodiment of disorder. Disorder does not necessarily inherently need to be evil, it is more what causes the greatest amount of entropy, corruption, things that simply go against what is right. But, at the same time, everything is neither good nor evil inherently, it is how it is ultimately used. Any form of magic can be evil, any form of magic can be good. There are some that are just more predispositioned to one side or the other simply because of their ease to be used in such manners. This is one of them. Yes.
Is it safe to assume whatever corruption it is, it can mutate or evolve, learn from exposure therapy?
Indeed. Because it is not just an energy, it is a presence. It has thoughts, it has feelings, and it has wishes and desires, just like any one of you. Which means that it has the means to act in ways that are unpredictable. It has the means to act and form things that have never been before seen. Which is why I do what I do, by seeking out places where they are welling up and bringing shape and form to them before they have a chance to fully coalesce into stronger forms. More violent creatures, crystals that become a group effort to cleanse, things like that. When they are small creatures like this, they can be subdued more easily, and their energies can be absorbed and broken down much more readily than, say, something that could be the size of, well, that tree that's right behind you all.
Ah. Fuck.
I must say, you all had despite being in a bit of a state of fatigue, you all handled yourself very well in that matter. Especially you, Miss Bernadette. You were quite level-headed. I am most impressed with you.
Well done.
In fact,
That was at least
well,
injured.
while the that aspect of the lesson. There is another thing that I'm having to take care of. I've been putting together a bit of a means to prepare a safeguard for helping contain some of this activity after the last squads have gone. There is something in my office. If there is any one of you that could help me carry it, it is rather large. Perfect. You are all free to come with. You are all free to continue asking questions. Otherwise, you are all dismissed. Those of you who are helping, please join me. Do any of you have discomfort going through the portal system? Otherwise, we can walk.
I'll stomach it.
As long as I hold my nose and my breath, I'll be fine.
Perfect. Well,
get used to it.
It'll make things a bit quicker, so that we don't have to walk quite as far, because we're going down to the harbor. That is where my office is.
Nice. But yeah,
Well-
definitely got a student wanting to sign up for your class. Holy smokes.
Excellent. I will say, the type of magic that I work with is not the kind of magic that I will necessarily teach, but I will teach you how to understand it, and better yet, how to conduct yourself around it.
I am a hunter. They teach you. Oh wow, this is pretty. They do teach you about, well, overcoming larger and stronger opponents.
Well, trust me, this is the most ancient prey of all. And yet, the greatest prize, if one were to ever truly find a way to work with it.
Fair enough.
But yes.
Dang, that's a nice ship.
Yep, one of the few ironclads in the world. It is one that is on loan here. I don't believe it actually belongs to the Academy, but a few of us use it as our offices, including me. Right this way.
What's our next location?
I think I was the only one that followed, so... Oh boy,
Top,
I get all the
top,
lifting.
top of the waterfall, I'm going to just do CT and Gallant together, so this is going to be a larger one, or
I think they're gonna have enough room up there.
Actually, we could do it inside the water cave.
Okay, I think that's better. Thank you.
Yes, so... I'm going... Like I said, I can get the smaller ones, but I'm going to need to get... I can move this one by myself, but it was a little bit difficult, so if you'd like to help me with this...
Yep.
Just support that side, and just... Yep, we're going to be taking this out towards... We're going to go through the portals again with this. I'm sorry. But then we're going to take this... We're going to take this orange, and then we're going to unfortunately have to go up some stairs.
Whew. I knew coming here was a challenge, and I'm not afraid of the challenge. Whew. It's all training. It's all
Well,
good. Oh god.
that is the Ignis mindset after all, so perhaps you found a dream squad for you.
Fingers crossed.
Hmm.
I don't know if these colors are permanent, but I mean, I decided to look the part because I could transmute my coat to the color.
Well, soon you'll be getting a proper uniform instead of that. They just weren't ready on this day for whatever reason, so everyone is still in their own attire. Granted, you are still able to wear this around on the campus, but once you have your uniforms, it is expected during the daytime hours and classes are in session that you are in uniform.
Understood.
Yes.
Whew.
Alright. You're doing great so far. We'll try to take a quick shortcut. Try not to step on the roses on your way through, though. I take good care of them.
Understood. Oh, yep.
All right.
Name's Julian.
Pleasure to meet you. Thank you, Julian. Alright, here comes the hard part. I'm going to be going up the stairs backwards, so I'll have the harder part.
I can go back.
No, I am more than able to handle it, trust me. I just need you to support the weight.
Okay. Yep.
And we will be bringing it up here to this terrace. Where there hopefully should be the other ones, and hopefully no one took them, because if they did, I'm going to have to scold some people.
Gotcha. Okay.
And here we are. Okay, good. They're still here. All right.
Okay.
And a little bit further. Little bit further. I'm going to make it part of this formation right over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank
Gotcha.
you. There we go.
Pinch my finger.
Right.
Okay.
I need to move the last two, but I think I will do that after I have taken care of... I will do the last two squads together. I have a feeling the spot that I'm going to is going to be a bit of a large one, given where it is. It's been a problem place in the past. It always likes to whale up out there. Otherwise, make sure you take care of yourself, get a bit of rest. Don't overdo it. It's your first day.
Yeah, well, I came here to train, came here to learn. I gotta take advantage of everything.
That's the spirit.
Alright, I'm gonna try to find the rest of my team. Thank you
Guys,
again.
I'm dying.
Of
I'm
course.
so tired.
Oh no.
I'm really sleepy. I'm gonna take a break for a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing CT and Gallant together for this next one, so it'll be the last one, and then we'll be in a position to start the fun stuff. So, once we do this, we can pull the trigger whenever.
Sounds good.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and call them now. Hello for one last time, students. This time, given the potential size of the location we are going to, I would like the remaining two squads, Crystal Thorn and Gallant, that is, Crystal Thorn and Gallant, to meet outside the pink portal, that is over by the harbor and the blacksmith. Thank you. But yeah, go ahead and take a little break, and then we can always get our stuff going once you've had a moment to kind of rest. This one, if we have smaller numbers, we can make it a bit of like a slight wave encounter.
No worries. I'm just chilling for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna invis follow people around, I guess, or just chill and spawn for a little bit.
I was going to say,
I can
Crystal...
sit in here and just be muted until you can tell me when.
Crystal Thorn or Gallant. Matters not in either case.
Space in this one.
Yes, I was going to say.
So if we want to.
Matters not in this case. I need both of you because this last location is.
Have those entities split up.
It's been a bit of a problem place in the past, so I anticipate it's going to be a bit troublesome. So
we don't have.
Might as well
numbers of pieces.
get some
Then,
numbers.
by all means.
Well, one of our schoolmates got their ribs broken, and he said he's going to take the long way. He doesn't want to take the portal.
That's fine. I mean, we will be going on a bit of walk. You guys get the lucky moment to take a bit of a walk outside the barrier.
Students, they're messing with your crystals.
Okay. Should we be concerned about this?
Hold on a second. That is a duckweed. I have a feeling people are fucking with stuff. I'll be right back. Wait for me here. I need to go check on something.
Of course, Professor.
Who's doing it? Excuse me. Please leave those alone. Those are part of safeguards that I am making for something very important in the vicinity. These are unstable crystals. If you mess with them, you are more likely to hurt yourselves. Please don't let me catch you doing that again. If you'd like to study some in more controlled environment, you are always free to take a look through. Shut up, you know that's wrong. If you really want to show them some, take them to the mine.
To the mines! They earn. Let's go.
Exploration part 2.
Why is one of those crystals like obscenely tiny?
Sorry about that. There were people messing with things they shouldn't have been.
Did you catch that?
So,
Nope,
is this all of your squad representatives between the two of you?
No. We're missing a few.
We're missing 2 from Crystal Thorn.
Okay, 2 from...
All Gallant is present.
All Gallons is present. Do you know where the CT individuals should be?
I have no inkling. If you'd like, we can take a quick run and look for them.
Yep.
Preferably just one. Take a quick gander and perhaps. Were they people that got injured in the training exercise?
No.
I don't believe
I am not special enough for that.
I mean, I got a little injured, but I'm healed.
No, I'm talking about the ones who are absent right now.
No.
No.
If you'd
no.
like, I can go check
They shouldn't be.
medical.
Check real
How much
quick.
time it takes for me to go...
Just check real quick, but come right back here, please. I do not want to play the game of
I'm gonna cast the haste spell.
send one person out and then they get found and then they have to go be found and that's the whole reason why I developed the spell that announces things across the entire campus. Very handy application of air magic, I will say. Makes it a lot easier to talk to people.
Any combat?
Yes. There is more than likely going to be not quite, hopefully, as much as the sparring with the professors, but, well, some of these locations have been giving me a little bit of a surprise, so I can never be too careful.
Surprise in what way?
There's no one in medical.
More entities or larger
destroyed.
ones coming out than I was expecting for the amount of energy put into the location to manifest them so they could be dealt with. You may or may not see. They are... It sounds more intimidating than it is. It'll be just like the ones that you saw in the classroom, but if this is all of them for the time being, the other ones will just have to deal with remedial lessons later, but as for the rest of you, we are going on a little bit of a walk. Yes?
If I can ask, I do have a friend here. Could they substitute in unless our members come back?
Well, they have taken part already in this lesson, so they know what to expect. They are
They've
able
also
to...
told me because I asked, so
If-
I already know what they know.
If you wish to, I'm not going to say no, but since you have already done this, try to allow them to primarily deal with it, but you are able to support them. Is that alright with you?
Alright then.
Then very well. Come along.
Okay.
This region has had a lot of these pockets come up in the past, so it's very likely it's going to be a rather large one. But yes, we are going to go on a little bit of a walk outside the barrier. You get to go a little bit exploring early. Have fun. But don't go running off anywhere too far from this direction because outside the barrier we have no real control over the wildlife on the other side of it, just on the inside of it, so... Sometimes there could be things out there that...
Should we have our weapons at the ready when we leave? Like,
No. Not under most situations, you will not need to be quite so ready and on guard, but it is good that if you're going to be going outside the barrier, that you do have at least something with you on the off chance that there is something unexpected out there. Within the barrier, it's far less likely, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there is... the same can be said out there. I mean, you are...
Earlier I was complaining about too many stairs. This place could use some stairs.
Make up your mind. You want stairs or no stairs? Make up your damn mind.
For an entire facility with no inclines.
That you are going to be sorely disappointed by the majority of the world, then.
hate the outside. The room I got in Crystal Thorn is overgrown. There's
fucking Steve is this place. My lord.
Overgrown?
Rancid. I was gonna take the room that you took, but then you walked in it first.
If it's overgrown, that probably means that you got, you probably got Flora's old room.
Yeah, I bet it is. Better than the fucking swamp den that I'm living in now.
I was always fond of that room.
You wanna know something? You confuse me. You confuse
They're
me.
on their way.
How do I confuse you? You want to swap? You want
You
my room?
said
want
you don't
fucking
like
woodland?
stairs, but then you want stairs. Which is it? My God, man. I'm not joking, because he was complaining that there were so many stairs, and now he doesn't want. Now he wants stairs.
Oh my goodness, you are lovely, all of you.
I don't know why. I don't even know, and I just met these people.
It's already a sign that you're able to banter with them quite well, which means that you clearly are starting to get to know each other well enough to poke fun at each other.
I've been banding with them very well, actually. I mean, surprising. I've been
Well,
learning a lot about different people.
That just means that you are already getting to the point that you know them well enough to poke fun at them. So.
Oh no, I get it. I just like to tease.
Consider that a good thing. Anyways, we will be going into this cave here.
I am here to serve. Okie doke. If you want to teleport to the water cave or to myself or Majin, should we you?
Should we wait for the others till the others catch up, Professor?
I mean, hopefully as long as I come in here. I'll make sure they actually are. In here, please.
Come on. In the cave.
Be happy that we do not need to go trekking anywhere into the underwater portions here, because that has been something we've had to do in the past.
Okay.
Now, should you ever...
It's going to be the four of us.
Now, should you ever need to do that, there are water-breathing potions available. There are sometimes reagents that can be found for the alchemists deeper in the cave here, but we will not be going there right this moment. Instead, we'll be just right here. This cave has a bit of a history when it comes to my job and those who came before me. This cave has quite often been the site of, well, places where the energies that I am tasked with locating and dealing with well up more often than not. Why? We've never quite found out, but it has been a hot spring of it. And it is no different today. What I showed you in class was what I typically do. I give shape to these energies of corruption so that they are able to be physically subdued and then siphoned so that their energy can be disposed of elsewhere in a safe manner so that it does not have the ability to fester and influence anyone else or anything else.
It's just a stupid ass bit.
You will all be helping me with this matter because while I am able to do this by myself, it is a bit of a taxing effort over time, and I have done this a total of 5 times today already. So I'm going to give the impulse for the spell, but you are all going to provide me with energy to give shape to it. And because of the amount of it in this area that I'm feeling, that is why I called for both squads at once. It is likely there's going to be a number of those entities coming forth. So it'll be a test of your abilities to work together as separate squads tackling the same task. That means that you will have to try to make sure not to hurt each other and also be able to divide up your attention such that nobody gets isolated and overwhelmed. Now, I'm going to say this, and I know that there's at least one person who's probably going to say no. Can all of you channel some form of element or affinity?
No, I don't think I have magic.
Okay, well, that actually is not who I thought it was going to be, because I was expecting you to say no. Would I be correct? Fair enough. For those of you who cannot, you can stand back for a brief moment. That is quite alright. Your martial prowess will still be useful for this exercise. For the rest of you who are able, please make a circle around with me. I am part of the circle, I am not the center of the circle. In fact, make a circle around this gentleman right here. And then once they have formed it, get out of the middle of it. You will not want to be there.
What is happening?
But we were just using you as a centerpiece. Now you have done it. All right.
Professor?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we strategize about how we're going to tackle this before we summon everything?
Hmm. I cannot exactly say how many you are going to see at once, so just bear in mind you are not going to fully know what it is, but I would expect a small handful given the amount of casters we have here and the amount of energy that we are going to be trying to extract from the area. So if you like, you can speak about it briefly, but the longer we wait, the more difficult it can be.
Then very quickly, do we want to make
sword ready?
Do we want to make two teams, one with each
Just in
squad, or
case.
do we want to work together?
Just like last time, front and center. As soon as
Can I
anything
get voices?
arises.
Okay, if I spawn as the little one against this.
So, I'd say
Do we expect anything?
Up to you. I do want to make sure we have a little bit of the larger, more of the larger ones because of how many we have
If you
here.
are a defender, raise your hand.
I mean, I can defend. I have a shield.
Okay. Clara, can you use your briefcase as a shield for this? Do we want to try to hold a point? We are taking a little long. Do we want to just pair off? Ideas? Anyone?
I will say it is hard to exactly hold a point because this is an open environment. There's not really much in the way of choke points. Your best bet is to take control of this area.
I'll be running around.
Same here.
Okay, then let's pair off into teams of two and operate like that. So everyone pick a partner, and then we're going to operate in pairs.
Battle
That way
buddies.
No one gets caught alone.
I like that.
Partner?
Yeah.
I don't know your name.
And then you two, and then you two.
I'm not good with combat.
Oh wait, are we uneven here?
Then I guess.
If there's unevenness, then make a group of three.
I can handle the heavy hitting.
We'll do a group of three then.
Three would probably work better.
Because we've worked together before.
Very well.
With me.
Okay.
You can be a group of three.
Okay,
I will switch places with you so that you are with your buddy then.
Stay distance and stay behind me.
All right.
I can handle it.
Well,
So let's-
remember your.
Goes off. We're gonna move back there. You're gonna use your shield, and you're gonna get behind the shield. Okay.
Very well. Is everybody ready to channel their spells if they have one? This is going to require a lot of energy to get this reaction going.
Get right behind me, whatever happens.
Do not drain yourselves, but support the cast that I am providing by giving it the energy it requires to give shape.
Just focus on that one.
Alright, let us begin. Channel your magics now.
3, 2, 1, spell.
Jesus.
Back up, you guys.
A number of enemies. Will your strategy hold out?
Keep backing up. Keep backing up, Clara.
Very good observation. Be aware of the enemies and the conditions that they have around them. They can hurt you in more ways than just physical.
Okay, I got a trap on you. Hold it in place. You can push.
Good job, you two. Support your allies.
I can heal now. So.
Yeah, so listen, if there's one on you, you gotta let me know. I can't focus one all the time.
I'm going for it.
I can only pull out support now.
Just watch it. Watch my back.
We should help the others.
Alright. Well.
Indeed, once you have taken your tasks, support your allies. Good job, you two.
Seems like we all finished up around the same time.
Very good, very good.
Good work.
Allow me to do the last bit of cleanup. Like I thought, this was by far the most potent area of the four that I had to deal with. Every fucking time.
Okay, we're good.
And perfect timing, because that is the dinner bell for back at the main hall. Now, you've already heard this spiel, so if you want to go ahead, you are more than welcome to.
So you can just take a moment to relax, get some water.
As for the rest of you, check around. If there's anybody injured, get yourself treated, but I'd like to have a last bit of word with you all before you head off to dinner.
Oh,
okay.
The spores aren't lethal or anything, right?
No, they are. Fortunately, in that state, they are more of an irritant, and if you were to sit there and inhale them constantly, you'd find yourself being a bit sluggish. But if it was just brief, you might feel a little bit dizzy, but nothing that a nice, solid drink of water can't flush out your system. Anyways, for all of you, could you please gather around here? Gather around so we can debrief.
You good?
Having a bit of trouble.
Anyone need any attention?
Oh,
I think we're fine.
Okay.
Perfect.
Come along, you three. Or two, at least.
Come on. Yeah.
Debrief. Then it'll be time for dinner. I know you all want that. So, very admirable. You are the only group today that took the time to figure out a plan of attack before actually engaging with an unknown enemy. That is commendable, especially when it is dealing with creatures of, well, less, wholesome nature. Now, I will say, there is far more than just these that exist out there in the world. There are, those were smaller representations of them, ones that were made manifest far more earlier than they are usually meant to. They are difficult for them to take shape normally.
Shouldn't do so.
But with efforts like these, you are able to make them much easier to deal with. And for that, I thank you. But it will be dealing with forces like these that you will find yourself having to do as part of your duties here at this academy.
Oh, that slow transition.
A job that is one that is necessary, and yet one that the rest of the world will likely never know about. For the best way for it to be dealt with is by as few people knowing about it as possible. I said in my lecture before, to know something is to not fear something. Unfortunately, here is a double-edged sword. The more people that know about it, true, you can deal with it with more people, but the more prevalent it becomes. Because it is more than just a form of magic. It is a presence, a primordial part of this world. Something that is present in everyone and everything. Which is why it's so persistent.
Maybe
but you will learn in your time how to
looks misty. I mean, that works.
Face it,
fog rolls in.
How to deal with it, how to overcome it. I have faith that you will all be able to do just fine in that endeavor. Now, any questions, or shall we all adjourn for a well-deserved meal?
I only have one question. What the hell were those things we just fought?
They were a manifestation that we have referred to in the past as a Hydra Blossom, although one that was born entirely of this force's magics. It is part of the dark arts, like I said, but it is not dark magic, per se. That is a common misconception upon those who learn of it here.
Professor?
It is better to refer to it as a darkness.
Oh my god. Is that
Hmm?
evil?
No, that is... I actually don't know what that is. That's not one of the creatures, but there are things that live in this cave.
It looks like a... Hard to tell, it's in water.
Aye.
Probably a fish or something.
Is that a tail?
Wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that...
Wait, don't go in alone.
Oh, hold
I
on.
wouldn't.
Don't go in alone.
Hold on.
Is that...
Gargoyle kills me.
Was that... I have not seen him in a long while.
Fucking snake impression.
That might be a former colleague of mine. Her name is Shizu. A lovely individual, if you ever get to meet them, but seems they are being a bit shy right now. Let's not crowd them.
Seems like the academy is full of
let's
I'd probably be shy too.
colleagues and graduates.
Full of surprises, full of former friends and faces, and, well, former...
Pretty blue.
Is what I would assume.
Hello. Have you been well?
Spirit or something?
In a sense. The best term would be kitsune. Good to see you.
Is that a lot of? That's a lot of tails.
I mean, I've heard stories about the kitsune, but
Hmm.
I was
Just in time to meet some of the new class. I believe they'll be off for...
Common.
Well, if you'd like to exchange pleasantries with them, be my guest. But otherwise, please try to find your way back within the barrier as soon as you can, because, again, we have no way to protect you out here the way that we do in the barrier.
I think we should just go back. Get back.
Goodness.
Thank you.
That's not ominous at all.
That's
terrifying. Oh,
that's typical for her.
For being mischievous.
She loves her pranks. Anyways, come along.
Professor.
Yes. Walk
I
and
actually
talk.
had a question about Ignis Squad.
Go
I've
on.
seen that you
Walk and talk.
There was a poster with you in.
Yes.
Along with some black-haired fellow
I
selling
was
juice.
honestly surprised that they kept those posters up all these years, because those are, well, from the days of when I was a student here myself. That was a friend of mine by the name of Chips. He and I were both in
Heading off
Ignis
to a
Squad,
break, then I'll be back.
and we had a bit of a, well, he had a business venture that I found myself taking part in. Quite often, it was mostly something where it just kind of happened by chance, but then we just kept it going and never really stopped. It was for a particular blend of juice that he made. In fact, the machines that he erected to
Hey, quick question.
still sell that stuff are still present on campus,
What would
both in the
happen if
arena
someone
and Ignis
Gave something
Storm.
other than water, like let's say alcohol, to the duck
I was given some earlier, and the fortune was a run, and then the
It's fine.
Ah, yes,
the
that's
head of
why.
medical told me
That's
to run.
that's why it's called
Duckweed
fortune
will
juice. It often
survive.
tells you
It may have enough.
mysterious messages. Sometimes just
I wasn't
whatever you need to
expecting
hear in the
die. I was
moment.
expecting more like, how do I
You
act
never know
after
quite
running?
what it is, but well,
Act how you want. Maybe
you'd be
really like
surprised
it.
at how often those
feeding me
fortunes end up being rather on the
Okay.
nose.
Okay, I just
Up to you.
I just wanted to know what the limit is, essentially.
Because I saw that you were in the Ignis.
I imagine there will be a limit.
I had heard, or more so been told by my family, that of the squads here, Ignis is for leadership, and that was the squad that I was supposed to be aiming for.
So that's how they started saying it over time.
Yes, I was told that.
Well, would you believe
Red
from
was
a
for leadership?
Would you believe that as a former member that people often there was often a running joke with some people of what does Ignis do? And honestly, our squad was the best at. No one asked you, Shizu. Like I was saying, we ended up being the ones who were able to do a bit of everything. But you're right, some squads ended up naturally just gravitating towards one thing or the other, but which squad you end up in is actually not necessarily a direct reflection of what it is that you are destined to be trained up to do. You can be a leader in any one of the squads you wish. If you want to become a leader through the means of Ignis, then by all means, Ignis is your bet. But you can still be a great leader in any of the other squads as well. Some of the ones that people almost invariably turned to before anyone else was from Crystal Thorn, rather than Ignis. They were practically a bit of a mastermind in their own right. Quite terrifying individual to try to have an argument or debate with.
Miss Shizu. Oh, do you have any? Well, either Professor or Miss Shizu, if either of you have any memories of people from Crystal Thorn filling roles like that?
Have you ever heard of a man named Stark Zephyr?
I don't think so.
Well, if you ever... There's still a very important figure over in the Bastion Dominion, I believe is that what they call it these days.
Oh.
That's Shizu. She's following us around.
I believe I've heard of House Zephyr. I'm from Ascana, so I'm very close to the Bastion, as it were.
Well,
The southern island,
regardless,
the continent.
if you ever look into the history of that individual, they are a former member of the Academy as well, and they were leaps and bounds one of the most talented figures that I have had the pleasure of meeting during my time here.
Mainly remained on the sidelines, just taking notes of everything.
I'm back.
Okay.
So you're one of those people, okay.
So, in that case, what are the squads for? Because I had heard that they each had a purpose that, you know, part of them were the healers.
So, they do and don't. Often those purposes were born just out of the natural coincidences that came forth as a result of the composition of the members within, but it was not deliberate. It is... The purpose of the squads is more to have a consistent group of people that you are always able to turn to, become familiar with, and work well with as a unit, because there are a lot of things you'll do as part of Ascension that you cannot really tackle alone.
By just fighting the damn thing, then you'll know.
So, worry not about the colors, worry about how you can make your squad the best it can be.
Where's the dinner?
Back in the main hall where you first came to initially. If you take either the orange or red portals and then just go up the stairs, you'll find it. It's that big room where the headmaster spoke to you initially.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Quite far out there today, aren't we?
We had to go to the cave again. Very large spot out there. They dealt with it quite admirably, though. I'm very proud of them. Excuse me, I do have one bit of business, and then I will probably be joining you all.
I'll accompany the guests, make sure they actually get to lunch.
Alright, I'm going to be moving my last few crystals over to that area, and then once we've given them some time to kind of situate themselves, we can pull the trigger and start the fun.
Copy that.
I need to. Where's Kia at?
Kia's in calm. She can hear.
Okay. Well, I mean, are they in character right now? Are
They
they?
are
Okay. Well, I'm going to be looking for you soon, Kia. And then, well, once we go up to the roof, it will be showtime.
How much time do we have?
I'm going to give it a little bit.
Okay, because I'm gonna go do a bit.
Yeah, go do a bit.
I'm gonna do a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them a little bit of time to kind of settle, recover, do some dinner time RP, and then we can start the event.
Copy.
I fucking hate that it does that. With this, everything will be ready. Once I find them. So many memories here. A shame.
All right. Supposedly, the avatar that is being used is made by someone, and they don't want us to use it. They have requested we stop.
Which avatar?
It is the flower avatar.
Copy.
Roger, roger.
Bad. This guy?
Here, something.
Just be careful what you say, alright? You insulted his mother earlier.
Didn't have access to those areas for life. It's a mining test, so
Need to use the restroom real quick, and then I will be good to go. My nerves are through the fucking roof. Alright, are we wanting to move into the final segment?
I think I'm ready. We may pop down to stealth just to make sure he's good.
No, he just came back. Stealth, you ready for fun? Well, hi, Victor.
Let's double check, make sure we got. Okay, so we need to hand out avatars at spawn first, I think. Make sure all of our AOD.
Yeah.
Do we have enough people? I guess that's what we need to make sure. Make sure they're all set up.
I was going to say, AOD, get your avatars if you haven't already been distributing them. Kia, be back in character soon. And, yeah, once I go up to the roof, we will be ready to start it. And we can just have potentially someone invis blow the horn at the arena pretty quickly so that they just naturally go there. Let me know when you guys are ready to start doing
Ghost,
that.
Can you exit the stage?
But yeah, how about when you guys are ready with AOD, come back to me and just kind of follow me, I guess, to give the signals so I don't have to hot mic in here.
Roger. Anyone in here need the avatars, or have we passed them all out? You should have several demons, a wraith or two, and a black knight of some sort. I'll swap to the black knight. And the black knight can be customized. Let me turn on cloning. Probably do that. Okay, cloning is on for the Black Knight.
In fact, I'm going to go ahead and collect them, and we're going to just RP together a little bit. When you are ready, just teleport on me, and I'll see you being invis near me as a sign.
Roger that.
All right.
Since we are facing many people, guys, we're going to have to be pretty sizable. So make sure the Black Knight is, and the demons, at least above 2 meters.
Risei, bye, Risei.
Yes. See what's going on.
Rhino's good size. Demon's good size.
I already like you, so we're... And I will absolutely, at least, my dad told me to
Damsel.
make sure when you step away from whatever sources of fire you're using.
Okay, when you are all set, go
Even if it's
invis.
something small, because that can
And
make
we're
it
gonna
out for
follow
you.
Ari.
Bye-bye.
Indeed. I still remember the incident with chips blowing up my drink.
Yeah, because you guys are going to have to go into the area when I make it possible to, because the teleports don't work.
He was making a hair product.
Obviously, don't use the cannon.
In fact, just wait down by the you-know-where.
Any of the melee weapons, though, are fine.
I think that was their
Ooh.
yes.
Yeah. Where are you at, Q?
I'm invis at spawn.
Can you come into the main
Do you want to
hall?
come? Do you want to yoink me?
Yes, I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm going to be in the main hall with, like, around people. I want to audibly say that I want to just talk to you in front of people.
Sure. Sounds good. Especially considering I'm.
Get everyone together. I've gotten the headmaster's approval for this.
Good, you're 10 steps ahead of me.
I'm gonna say this one time. I will always be 10 steps ahead of you. That's why I'm behind you right now.
How goes everything?
Tiring as usual, but manageable, fortunately.
I see you right in front of me.
You'll never know.
That's fine.
Yeah, Mr. Morris?
I don't play those mind games.
Oh, Miss Bernadette. I actually had a question for you. Those crystals are mine. They're part of a safeguard because of what was talked about this morning with the guards. Those are mine. Leave them be. Yeah, if you could leave them. But could I borrow you for a bit? I'd like to have a conversation.
We should make him sober.
Yeah, sure.
No more alcohol ever.
Yes.
I'm gonna really quickly go let my squad know that I'm.
Okay. Come up to the roof with me. It's a bit quiet up there.
What should our speed be? Demon.
Anything above demons. Yeah, that's fine.
Copy.
Turn on flying for ease of use too, in case you want to simulate a big jump, or if you fall. I'm gonna turn it to dark.
I'm all over the place.
It's also raining, it seems.
Yes.
Everyone knows bad things happen when it rains.
True.
They're getting the full tinfoil hat experience. Anyways, I'm going to do a little tiny scene up on the roof, and then once I do the funny thing and start channeling into it, I need you to hit the barrier alarm.
Give us the mark.
I mean, you're
Wait,
watching.
Are you gonna do something? Yeah.
I'm going to visibly do it, but
Yeah.
I need to get my friend first. Anyways.
Switch back into the Morgan voice like an idiot. I couldn't stop doing it.
You're a spectator.
Hello. Thank you.
Is we need to handle the DM gun stuff on the...
Excuse me. I'm having a bit of a private chat with them. Could you come back later, please?
Sorry. Say again.
Do you want me to handle the DM gun when it happens, when the barrier goes off?
Yeah, stealth if you can.
So, it's alright. It's not like there's going to be anything happening up here. We're in the middle of the campus. So, how did you find the lesson today?
The one you had
Yes.
downstairs, yes?
Yes.
I found it quite interesting, actually, and a little stupid that we had a few cadets run directly in front of the podium.
It's a typical reaction,
You're quite
but...
strong.
You have to be when you're dealing with such entities. The whole reason for it is actually this right here. This crystal that gives the entire barrier around this academy and happens to be, well, effectively the cage. The cage that pressure needs to be alleviated onto. Would you ever wonder what would happen if that cage were to have a break?
Didn't tell me when.
You've
to hit the red,
lost
that is.
I told you all before in those demonstrations that this is a
Yes.
job that is,
Right.
well, ceaseless, unending, because it is something that is part of us, part of the world. How do you defeat an enemy like that, you might ask?
A primordial being.
Precisely.
You don't.
So
It's
sometimes
primordial. I
you
don't believe
need...
You can.
What if there was another answer? One that had never been thought of before? See, I asked for you because I feel like you and I can explore that question together. I'd like you to join me for a little walk. You're going to follow along with me, and you're going to be the perfect keystone for this entire endeavor. You will be the reason that we will have true, lasting peace. But first, we need to remove that which gets in our way.
Yay. No.
Now, come along. We have work to do, my dear student. Let's give them a moment to break out. We don't need any interruptions. That should be long enough.
You timed that perfectly, Ari.
Come. Beautiful. Just the way I remember it. Have you ever seen such a lovely sight before, Miss Bernadette?
Right, AOD, if you want to TP to Cyan. Oh, never mind. They changed
Well,
it.
consider that you will be seeing this up close and personally, and you will be helping me achieve a long-seated dream. To see this fight at an end. For
I'm
real.
honored.
As you should be. Now we just need to loosen the bonds of our dear friend. The one who will help us find our way to a better tomorrow. Make yourself comfortable. We're in no rush. There's very little that any of them can do to stop what has begun.
Can one of you get me a rapier, please? I don't know what happened to mine.
Copy that. Okay.
Thank you.
This process is much more difficult without the support of the gravity core from the library, but we will have to make do. Fortunately,
We have two professors in front of the door.
I have plenty of ability to do this all on my own with the elements I have at my command now. Especially the light of that blasted crystal. At long last I have all I need. That and, well, you. If they take too long, they might miss the show. Not that I care much. This makes it easier for me.
For this first encounter, guys, Ari's going to unlock the big barrier near the door, and her and Kia are going to run in. We are going to come out as they run in. Everyone will be Black Knights, and we're just going to keep them from entering.
Just a bit more.
So we'll have to be quick when she lowers the barrier to just run a bit ahead.
I said
go into the door
Cyan.
and then change models.
I said Cyan to be right outside, or right inside the door. For anybody who needs to be here now.
We have somebody outside the door for when they're doing the call to go in.
Oh, perfect. Majin's there. Sweet.
Perfect.
I was actually hoping that they would give me a bit more resistance on that. Perhaps they really did give up on that mission, proving that I was a fool to have faltered all that time ago. Why, yes, in fact. What are your affinities, Bernadette? Perfect. See that rune at the edge of the barrier? The dais? Put your energies into that. You can help speed up the unraveling of this, because we are using an unorthodox method to get in. It would be impossible to anyone else. But I am not just anyone else. And I was taught well. Are they coming?
They were still at the stadium last I checked.
Someone should be with them to look, so that we can know if they're about to enter.
I was going to say you might want to nudge them forward a bit. Stubborn.
One of your avatars.
Stubborn magic this creation was. The ones who made this demi-plane were skilled.
Hey, Stealth, I'm a little lost on where I should be taking them or leading them. Do you mind guiding me?
Yeah, to the door. It's smoking and on fire, basically.
That explains it.
Oh,
And the door's open now.
Yeah, door's open. Y'all go in.
Yep, it's your dungeon running now. Have fun.
Yeah. In fact, go from this side, suspiciously near that glowing box, and then you can be the one. You can be the one to hit it. Yes. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye.
You're giving me the honors.
Yes.
They're on their way.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I will react.
Yeah, you'll start monologuing.
As soon as I hear, it's like, they arrive. Too
Second you
late.
start monologuing.
Yeah. Second I start talking and not to you. Any moment now, the spell will fail. They will not be able to keep me out forever. Just in time, and yet too late. Shall we, my
down.
dear? We have work to
They're
do.
about to run in.
Go. Come along. We have much to do before the night is over.
Double speak, Margin.
No one's watching, so they can't see me break my legs. Woohoo! And even still, I'm going to need to have a proper elemental help me with this. As a heads up, the darkness, like, of actual night does affect the area inside the demiplane. So, they will not really be able to see me from across the miasma until they get basically right up to the edge of it.
Since no one's outside, it probably will be best if we switch it to daytime.
Yeah, switch it
Because
to
we'll see it.
Yeah, switch it to like at least sunset while we're in here.
Because you're so much faster than I am.
I think I am on.
Because I want to be on speed as you.
Yeah, I am on. I think Lycan Vampire right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Okay, I
they
hit that
sped
too.
people
Let's
up
see,
like
hold on.
two levels. Yeah, they sped people up like two levels.
They fucking didn't though. They didn't though. I've been on fucking hack read and I've been faster than everyone.
Okay, well they were supposed to. They just didn't.
Everyone didn't do it. Yeah. Alright. Still can't see in here.
Who's going to be the elemental for me when we get inside?
I'm gonna set up my play space so I can fall to the ground. Not hurt my knees. It's tight here. Let's see. Yeah, then I can't go forward. My beanbag, because I'm gonna. I don't want to slam my knees and. What the fuck is that? I don't want to slam my knees.
Fully understandable. Fully understandable.
But if I slam into my knees in the beanbag, then I can't move forward because then I'm not gonna be able to fall. I can just fall like. To the
Yeah.
Backwards, I think.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Just kind of.
And yeah, if you can give me some heads up about where they are once they proceed, but one of you will need to fall back to become my elemental. And I do again recommend we may want to turn the time of day to something other than night while we're in here so they can see.
I can probably do that. But I'd have to switch. I can switch out. Just stay here.
Yeah, teleport out and teleport to spawn and teleport back to me.
I'm teleporting out to change this time of day. Because it's still not working. Oh, hi, Chips.
I already got it.
There we go. That's better.
Oh, that's much better.
Thank you.
Do you want me to follow?
They're staying by the altar right now. They haven't gone in.
You can stay with me. I'll leave it to them.
Okay.
You're my PogChamp.
I am a pod too.
Yay! Hello.
And
Dark Knights run to the bridge. Everyone equip a shield. We're gonna make a wall they have to penetrate and line up with each other.
One of you, as soon as you fall, come back to me and become the elemental, whoever it's going to be. So that we're already ready to go when they start coming towards us.
Who has the elemental avatar?
I have
I
it.
got it.
If I was gonna say if I need to give it to
show
someone.
up there.
Okay.
I'll head over there.
Yeah, go ahead and head over here.
The spell, you are my little poncho.
Which element?
Necromental, please. The fun one.
Party element.
Evil.
It's the party element.
Yeah, it's a party elemental.
They're going through the door.
And you'll just be waiting
You want me to
here.
charge as the rhino thing across?
You'll just
real
be
quick?
waiting with us. Just be back next to the crystal already. And as soon as I kind of say go, we're going to just kind of pick it up and we're going to just go real quickly over that way because they're probably going to charge across here. Or at least try to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll break apart and we'll let you rush.
Anyway.
I'm gonna try to stay out of sight so they don't see me.
They said that she turned to the darkness because I was mistreated for my sliding, and you casted
good
You're
speed.
My Little Pogchamp, and I was charmed immediately.
See if we can't get people to do some RP hanging on the ledge stuff. Let's go.
Beautiful. We like
on
the
giant
darkness.
speed right now, so
We
I
like the
get
darkness.
across
We
pretty fast.
like the darkness.
Apparently, 1B people weren't told to not watch 1A stuff, and now I have a couple, like at least one 1B person in chat being like, are we doing the same shit?
No, there will be differences.
No.
I don't know what they're going to be, but I know that we are going to change some things. However, there might be some things that could be similar, so no meta,
Yeah.
bitches.
No meta.
You meta, and I'll make you my PogChamp.
Well,
I mean, you could be my PogChamp too. I could always have
I
multiple.
want to be your Pogchamp. I like being.
You're my first and favorite PogChamp.
Yay!
We definitely need to make changes for the second session.
Of course.
I couldn't handle the session for too long. I got way too tired. I'm
Well,
awake now.
I'm gonna just.
I just had to go be stupid with everybody for a bit. How did you? What did you think of this? Hi, Risei, bye, Risei.
I wasn't expecting that.
No, nobody was. I was so bored. I just was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go and be stupid, and then I'm gonna leave. I have nothing else to do. And I mean, more people have shown up as their characters than I was expecting. So.
Mm-hmm.
Morgan, I just came here for the free food. I'm going back to the war. Bye.
Send the beast.
I'm going back to the war. I'm going to
That's
war.
what I said, yeah. I was like, oh,
Yippee!
I'm going to war. Going to war.
All right. Well, I'm gonna sit down while I wait for them. We don't have to be in character right now. We're set pieces right now.
Yeah, I hate the. Yeah, you still role playing. I'm like, oh, I thought we were just doing the set pieces kind of scenario here.
Yeah,
Let's
I know.
go off,
Well,
queen.
I just wanted to sit there
It
and
was for
basically
you.
keep. It was for my own sake.
It was for
Well,
you.
anyways, while we wait,
To be
I got.
fair, I literally switched back. I switched back to Morgan's voice accidentally while talking to someone. I'm like, oh, that's not the right voice
It's
I should be
okay.
doing.
You look like you're on fire.
'Cause Morgan's
You could be
voice
more
is
on
so
fire.
Oh wait, this is comfy.
This little pool doesn't have a collider, by the way.
It doesn't, because that way, if it had a collider, it'd be really hard to get up to the crystal to actually pick it up.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm. We like
sorry, I told
bits.
chat to go watch other people, unless you want spoiler shit, because this is now DM's stream.
Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, they're going to see this eventually, just from up
I interacted with as
close.
many people as possible.
Good.
I interacted with as many people as possible, and I got convinced to name my sword.
Beautiful.
This is Lloyd.
I can't wait. I can't wait for you to do something fun with Lloyd.
Yeah, Lloyd. Lloyd. I'm gonna do some fun with Lloyd. Also,
Kill
I
your
had,
friends. Kill your friends.
Poi was like, dude, Poi straight up was like, it'd be really funny to watch someone, like, cause she thought, like, cause someone was like, came up to Zachary's like, what are you? And she was joking, like, it'd be really funny to watch someone die first day, and I was like, yeah,
that'd be really funny and like unfortunate.
that'd be really funny.
God, someone has 2D audio on their sword. Ew.
Yeah, I muted and I was just like, clip it, clip it, clip it.
Clip it so that they can laugh about it later. Or cry.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to give Poi some hugs after this.
Oh, you better.
Because when I went to go, I was so bad. Because I was like, I'm gonna go talk to my squad mates, also known as Poi, and I was just like, we'll talk about it later.
Oh, you're awful.
I'm so bad.
Oh, that's great. This is why I wanted it to be you.
So bad.
That's why I wanted it to be you, because you're great at just planting all the
You plant all. A great team.
You plant the death flags so well. I'm so proud of you.
I do.
The next place to set up is inside the miasma room, like with us. And you're basically going to block the way as they try to get across, and we make our way to the inner sanctum.
Chat's informing me that when Stealth was talking and looking at the professors and got derailed his train when he saw me as Morgan, I derailed him by showing up. That's funny.
Yeah. I'd say at this point, let's just go ahead and stand up just in case, because I don't know how quickly they're coming through. Okay, you can.
I'm gonna be over here.
I mean, you can sit. They'll never know that you're not walking.
I'm at a distance anyway.
Yeah. Well, sit a little to the side so they can still at least see you.
Oh, I see a nameplate.
Those are our minions. Those are our minions.
Yeah, I have nameplates on, so.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna just go ahead and start doing the funny thing. I control you now, my mortal, my minion. You are mine to command.
Maybe.
Whip and Nene for me.
Whip and Nene.
Yes, the power of the darkness allows me to do so many things.
Remember when I did that at Chips while he was invisible as a DM, and then he told the fucking boss to go fucking kill me?
Yeah, because you whipped and Nene. You taunted.
He said I taunted God.
Well, I mean, you kind of did.
Well, I mean, what else am I gonna do? I'm not a combat character. You're just like, I just see your camera and I just see, so you're looking at me
You're not
like,
supposed to be down here, Toby.
Do something. You
Get
look at
out
me
of here.
like, do something. Do something, basically. So I did it.
Do it.
I see someone
Look at this big star scream.
Alright. It's fucking party time. We like the party. We like the party. We the party. We like the party.
It's like the Thomas the Tank Engine one where it's like
Dun 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 da 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 da.
I've only streamed us doing DM stuff in the quote.
Yeah. I mean, we have the BDSM ants clip still.
Well, we do have that. We don't have it when it started, and then we have the BDSM, the bigger BDSM ants when we had the Fortune base up. I see Chips.
Yeah, that's Chips. Shin, turn around. I will tell you when to pick it up. I'll be like, pick up the can. Except it'll be pick up the core.
Pick up the core.
Pick up the core. Pick it up. So help me God. You are my minion. Now act like it. Dance for me.
Hi.
Hi, Chips.
What's up? Yeah, how's casting your dark magic?
It's great. I am bending the elements to my will.
We taunted God again and had him whip a Nene.
Yeah, he whipped a Nene.
how's your
told
time
that I
on
also
her floor?
stun locked you.
It's great. I can't wait for them to get to the next room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I named my sword. Someone asked me to name my sword, and I did. His name is Lloyd.
Nice.
They also said, "Hey, I'll talk to you later about something."
I did say
right
that to
before I
somebody
borrowed
going
them.
upstairs. I knew it was
Perfect.
Look.
What squad are you on?
You need to make sure they see your face. All right.
Good.
You need to make
I mean-
sure they see your face.
oh,
instead
don't
of
worry.
Doing your monologue.
Oh, don't worry. They will. How far away are they?
Do we? Oh, it looks
I
like
also
people are
heard someone
coming
say
down.
that'd be funny. Oh, who's that? That's Howl.
Oh, I was gonna say that's one of our boys.
Yeah. Do we have desktop models for this room?
I don't know. That's on you guys, not me.
I mean, there's a
Yeah, I know.
beast over there. One desktop.
I want to hug it.
Where are the rest of you guys? I know there were other people over here a moment ago.
Beast no far back right there.
Oh.
Sean's behind the pillar right there.
You guys can come up here and be visible. It's not like it's going to stop them or anything.
Come over here. You can't. They're not gonna be able to see you if you're over here where I'm sitting.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like they're going to be able to stop us up here. This is an unskippable cutscene. Everyone knows that.
What are you gonna do? Fire me? Huh?
Yeah, what are they going to do? Fire me? I'm the reason this place still exists.
I found another one. He's just way tucked in the corner.
Well, I'm
Okay.
trying to find the model to grab.
I don't have any of them, so don't ask me. Hmm.
I think they're prepping to actually charge in.
Good. Meet them in battle, my minions. You will not meet them in battle, even though you are a minion. You will be meeting me at the circle. Circle K.
That used to be a barn. At one point.
Really?
And then, yeah, somewhere in LA area there was one. I had a friend that had a horse there in like 2006. That barn doesn't exist anymore. It's now in trying to be a housing development, which is really bad. Are they fighting shit up there?
No, they shouldn't be. I don't think. Probably going slowly or treating their wounds.
They were actually talking and playing a strategy.
Okay, well,
I'm watching Curry stream right now.
okay.
Oh, okay, they're basically, I guess, what should I say, resting and restoring stamina and healing. Yeah, you guys are right.
I know them. They see the save point before the next room.
Yep.
I honestly would have joined the fight. I totally was like, nah. It has nothing to do with him.
He's fine.
You can join my side. My side's better.
We'll be as an even person.
I could mind control you. It's
I
okay.
love the way that the bangs like separate. Like, there's a lot of bones in them.
Bones.
Got a lot of bones.
Honestly, as much as that, it seemed pretty fun to smack the stairs with a broom.
Puppy! Yes, we can keep them.
Are you gonna take care of it? Feed it? Give it walks?
Just imagine if this was canon. It is non-canon, right? Okay, guys, get ready. Guys, get ready. They might be coming. Guys, they might be getting ready. Come on. Get in spots.
Okay, Eeyore. See ya.
Yeah. It's like, stanced up. Be up there, like on the stone bits right there.
Okay, I see Shan.
Go, Shen. Keep them occupied. And you.
Give it a moment so we can see. Sean, Max, get out of the way so they can see us briefly.
Come along. Both of you.
And go.
Bring it to the altar. And now that we're out of sight, go ahead and run forward, put it down, button's already activated, and if you want, you can go join the fight as an enemy. We're going to go ahead to the final room.
We're gonna go.
We're just going to zoom.
I have to be careful when I do this because if I'm at speed, I get dizzy.
Yeah.
Almost fallen over a few times.
Yep. And you'll be... Yeah. You'll be dead center of the circle, and I'll be just kind of circling around you. You can be in whatever, like, you can be standing. Do whatever you want in terms of like how you're.
Sorry, I have an idea.
I love ideas. What are you doing?
Since it's just you and me now. I'll show you what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah.
So, here, let me play space up so you can see me.
Yep.
What if I'm kneeling?
Kneeling to
And
me?
then I hand it to you.
Oh.
And then I hand it to you.
You hand it to me and be like,
How does that sound?
That
it's a little hard if I'm kneeling down here just because
honestly, it'd be fine for you to become like floating on the circle itself in a bit sense.
Yeah, and also it means that I would have less to fall.
Yeah.
Into.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we can do that.
do whatever you wish.
Well, if you think it looks cool, then we'll do that.
I think it looks amazing.
I think you're amazing. There we go. Here, if you want to check how I look, because I can't tell.
You look great.
I'm gonna sit down fully though.
Or if we
stab you, I'm just gonna fall down.
Yep.
What's up?
Yeah, I was going to say it's either that or we go like closer to here for a little bit, but
Yeah, because this is a lot in here.
yeah, yeah, we can be like right at the edge of it, and then like you could be kneeling to me, and then we walk into the center of the circle.
Okay.
So you can be like down there. You can be like down there, kneeling before her with just like however you wish, and then when it's time, you will hand it to me.
Kneel at the door.
No, because we're too close. Because we're not inside the barrier.
I have to cheat out.
Yeah, but afterwards, like basically, you would kind of rise, and then I can just drive it for you.
Oh, you know, we can do. We're kneeling, and then I get up. We go in, and then I hand it to you.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I like it.
Yep.
And I will be just like you can be there, and I'll just. I think I can reach it from the other side.
Don't tell them. They don't know this.
Yeah.
No, no, I'm just laughing.
Yeah. Nobody knows. We didn't tell anybody else what we were doing.
Didn't tell anybody, not even the DM. The other DMs have no clue. I'm gonna charge my hip because it's dying. If you want to do a massive favor and like check on their progress, I mean they're gonna be gone for a while. me?
Oh no, I'm watching Curry stream. My ears are hurting from him yelling a lot.
Just fucking mute it. Or tone it down. Check chips, maybe.
But yeah, kneel at a slight angle so that you're kind of facing out towards
I'll
them.
cheat out.
Yeah.
I can't fall into my wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the middle of my room.
At the moment, they're doing the lava parkour right now.
Got it.
Yeah.
And also, I also have my own chat open. My chat. You got it. Yeah, my hip tracker is about to die.
Well, you're about to die, so it's okay.
I am about to die. You're right.
You don't need a tracker where you're going.
Nah.
We all float here, Georgie.
Ooh, okay. This model's so nice. I like this design of it. I usually don't like this model, but the way that the textures on this version look really good. Do you have water?
No.
Why don't you sit for a bit and then?
I don't have time.
Kill everyone.
I'll get water when they kill me or seal me away or whatever the fuck they do.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, sit and like rest your fucking legs.
No.
Yeah, if we sit down, they're a long way away.
It might be, yeah. I'm
Fine, Mom.
Good. Behave. Also, I feel like it might be more interesting if I just remain on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
I'm just playing dead in the corner over there. I'm kidding.
No. Yep. Toby's already dead. I killed him. I just need a heads up when they're coming because I don't want to be standing up while they're like, fucking coming through here.
They're not gonna be able to see it because the thing is that there's a curve there, and you'll see their nameplates before you see them.
I mean, yeah, but I don't trust my eyes.
Because of the way that it curls.
I don't trust.
Mine. And Neko's. Fork zone.
No, I can't trust anyone. That's why I turned to the darkness. All those years ago when we defeated the general, and I ate some of it.
Floor RP.
I never noticed that.
It's gonna be great because
I've never been the same ever since that fateful day. Ever since that fateful day.
So on Curry's POV, they're like, he's still in the lava parkour, but everybody else made it across.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamau.
Luckily, it doesn't respawn you anymore.
Yeah,
well,
no, it's
going
good.
to do the fight.
Well, I think I don't know if they already fought, or if the fight was waiting for them.
Probably.
I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not there. Oh, sorry. I have stolen your sword.
That's okay.
It's my sword now.
Leave Lloyd alone.
I'm sorry. I was trying to make my own on my wand.
Lloyd.
I still have Barion's model on here. This is Barion's sword.
I know it is.
Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a nameplate run down here, but I know it's not.
It's just one of the NPCs.
There they are.
I was gonna say it's one of our boys and girls.
I was waiting for them to turn the corner.
Yes.
Was so disappointed in Slay moves.
Well, you know what?
Well, Barion's probably dead.
Cry about it.
Well, cry about it.
Should have taken better care of me back in the final battle against the darkness in our days.
Thank you, Mimic. They're across the. They're regrouping after the lava. Are they done fighting, Mimic?
Yeah, so you're not Mimic Neko. Shut up. I'm kidding.
Okay, they're done fighting. Okay.
Okay.
So they fought before they went through. They're all across. Okay.
Yeah, they're fighting the lava parkour.
Hey, you know what? You know what'd be great? If you guys want to, take spots around the circle in the tiny circles.
In the tiny circles?
But
leave
leave these ones open. The ones closest to me.
Or you. Okay, and then go out here. Because then you're evenly spaced on the outside ones. Max. Or Sean.
Yeah.
Sean. Yeah. Because then we aren't obscuring you when we go in the middle.
Mm-hmm. You go behind the door. And just when fighting breaks out, come on through.
They're at the plasma core. Okay.
Okay.
They're
Yep.
moving in.
Get in your position. And I'll prepare to turn myself on
Hopefully I have
Yell.
enough charge.
I trust you. And if not, I'll just kill you.
I'm trusting my hip tracker is what we're doing
Well,
here.
deal with it, idiot. Kidding.
Well, I see, okay, I see names.
I don't need to face them, because they can't get to me anyways.
Am I cheating out right? Someone
Yes.
go stand right in the middle.
No,
Right there so you
no,
can see me,
no.
see if you can see my face, right?
You look,
I'm gonna
you look
change
good.
hands. Thanks.
Just make sure you do whatever doesn't make your legs hurt.
I'll live. Because then I'm gonna be laying on the floor. Hey guys.
We're not using the rifle.
I'm so proud of you.
You taught me well, my
knees
mentor.
are already-
This is your wand, by the way.
Roll back onto my ankle.
Is it actually my wand?
Yes.
Yeah.
You cheeky little
Welcome
shit.
to Ray and I schemed and didn't tell DM shit for this part. And we said we'll leave it a surprise.
So are you gonna turn into a amalgamation as well?
Not an amalgamation. I don't have any sort of model like that, but she is becoming a general.
Do you... Oh damn! I was gonna say, do you want the Finn one?
No, I have combat effects on this.
You got this one's fucking nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, I got darkness magic on this shit.
Are we centered? I think so.
Well, I didn't mean like Finn himself. I meant the.
Yeah, no, I know.
The boss that he turned
Yeah,
into.
no, I remember.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Ari's got a boss.
I mean, if you want to be it, I'm not gonna tell you no.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
A
You
Lamau.
just here to watch now.
All right. I love when a plan comes together.
How'd you like me coming up and calling you old? Old. Love you.
To be honest, anyone should have seen this coming when we said it was a non-canon session. But you know what?
And also the fact that you're the fucking, and also that you're the, and also the fact that I showed up as a student, not on the roster. Like, y'all should have known. But I am gonna have to give Poi love after this because I feel kind of bad for her.
When I read the tryouts description, I was like, oh my god, it's the thing we did for the Finn arc. I was like,
yeah,
I wonder how that's gonna go.
Yeah, now I know what it felt like to be you. Now I realize why you had so much fun with this. This is really exhilarating.
Yeah.
God, I love being evil.
Bro, imagine this, but oh my god, doing this for however many months we did it for.
Shit together at some time.
We should do evil shit together.
I want to be part.
Can I get corrupted in canon? This is fun. I don't want to make this non-canon.
I mean, do you know what's happening in the north?
No.
I want to get shit. I want to do shit.
Fuck me up, fam. Fuck me up, fam. Fuck me up, fam. Please.
Am I allowed to do shit in the north? Please.
Let's fuck up a second world country.
Message me later.
Clip that. I need the voice line of Ari saying that right now.
I see Momo up there watching. I don't know if that's Momo or Hoshi.
Oh, they're close. Yeah, they're close. I can see all the names.
I'll give you some TLDR stuff.
Yeah.
If you're okay with this.
Yeah, give a heads up if you see them coming so that they can get into.
I'm already on the ground.
Yeah, just get it. Whatever position's not gonna make your leg fall asleep.
On sitting. My knees are not good.
You know what I mean! My God! I control you right now! Stop sassing me! Why, you little...
Yes. I mean...
What?
What?
Oh, fuck is
Huh?
What?
Sorry, bye. Sorry,
I didn't know
sorry.
that. I didn't know that D in BDSM was darkness.
You know what's really funny is that Chet's like, wow, they're typecasting Kia again. God damn it.
Thank you, Tree. They're
I am
coming.
the dark. I've always been the goddamn darkness. Every time.
Yeah, they're coming. Positions, everybody, look pretty.
Gonna...
You're already pretty. I love you.
Oh, I love you. I need to keep this lower so I can. Hold on, I need to adjust how I can see. This doesn't work that well. That's good. I'll wait for them to come down further before I do that, because holding your arm up like that's gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm. Do whatever you need.
Can't wait to surprise them.
Yeah.
In my darkness chamber?
Imagine.
In front of my darkness? Oh, here they come.
I'm gonna turn myself on yell now.
No.
Must you always complain, Augusta?
Always won the bitch. The fuck is this?
A solution none of you were willing to ever entertain. Do you remember how many years ago we were down here in this exact same situation? And how things were just different, we just sealed it away like we always did. Sealed it away like we did before. How many times have we done this now? How many times have we lost people? For nothing. For something nobody will ever care about. Nobody ever cares. Because they will never have to know how much their precious peace was ever at fret. While those who live on have to see the sacrifice time and time again. But you know what? That ends. To know something is to no longer fear it. That is what I told you all this morning. And this is that opportunity to actually know and realize that the solution to an everlasting peace does not involve trying to seal away that which cannot be truly destroyed, but by accepting it. Realizing it is part of the building blocks of this world. And our own actions were part of the reason that it fell apart. We have sacrificed so much, so many times, for it to ultimately be pointless. But I, here and now, will give the final sacrifice that will ever be needed. A sign of true hope. My dear.
No.
Cadet,
don't!
Don't touch the barrier. If you do, you're a dead man.
May I?
You have my sword.
Thank you.
No.
Consider this the greatest service you will ever do for this world. And let this be the final piece of the puzzle. What we have all been waiting for.
The last crystal. No. Stop!
There is no point in stopping now. You will all be part of this future. And I will give you a chance to lay down your arms. Or I will make an example of you. Such that you will all no longer threaten my peace. Fine. Is that your answer? Get rid of them. Lower this circle.
How can you lower?
Then go ahead and try. Forward, my friends! Today we make history! I thought you of all people would understand. Apparently not. I shall have to make you understand.
Reach from Gallant!
Forward. I want their heads!
Hey, come
Burn! All of you! Fall!
Lance of God.
One of the students just took the sword out of me and is trying to use it. I don't know if you want to do anything with that or not. I don't know which one it was though.
I was looking forward to your classes, Risei.
As you should have. You could have learned so much! Back with you! You'll find I'm more durable than that. You never were good with dealing with your fears, Ryder. Let's see if you've gotten any better. try some of my own.
Away from Gallant!
Stay behind me.
Focus on your behind.
Back away.
Away! All of you! How do you propose to end this? The same useless seals that failed you before and will fail you again? There will be no end to this. You know it to be true. This is the only way to change things.
Absolutely. I thought you were my friend!
And I thought you were mine. But sometimes life's challenges take us different directions, don't they?
I'm gonna be guard that fucking stole it.
Enough! This is what happens when you've honed your art for years. What you could become if you stood down.
Damn you!
Not this time, Hoshi. Last time I was not getting my own choice. This time you'll see I am very much in my own right. Let's see, how about we deal with some of your precious students? Yeah! Let's see how well you've dealt with your fears over the years.
Off the students! Hey, Teach, you suck!
How would you do this after what Finn did?
Finn was trying to save me from myself back then. Had I listened, maybe we wouldn't be in this position. Don't you remember before? We fought and I won. You can't beat me. You never could.
I didn't track where I was supposed to. Face me!
How this day could have come.
Get away from my friend!
You get away from a battle that's not yours.
this! With mine, it's a little bit more potent!
To a better place. The high ground. Something you should be familiar with. No, but he was the only one who led me the right direction. All these years ago.
You know, I think we're just waiting for Ari to give us a signal, really.
I've come too far to put this to rest. I've come too far. I've done everything you asked! Do you not have more for me? Nowhere left to go. I should have expected it to be. Never up to. Perhaps hell is where I belong. But I will see you there first.
Maybe we'll see about that.
You know the only way to end this. The same way you've always done before, but you won't do it to someone you know. You can't seal away a face that you remember. It's easier when they don't care about you.
Back to us, Risei, this isn't you!
You're right. There's more to me now. That general we got rid of all that time ago? There's a vacancy that needed filling. Will you do the same thing you've always done? Will you seal away me too? Until the next time? And the time after that? You don't have the strength to do what actually needs to be done to save this world from itself! None of you do!
You're still visible.
You're the crazy one to do it?
So,
Give a red light, grid light.
are you going to just put it away for another generation? Or will you actually take a chance and see what could come from it?
You're right. This academy has been known to keep secrets. In all ways, they keep them by sealing it up. You're absolutely right about that. I've always had a problem with it. If you could kill it, then you should kill it, right?
Then go ahead. See if you can. No! No!
I thought you would do better. It's such a shame you were such a...
How many years has it been? How many years? Fuck. So that's why. I'm sorry I failed you back then. Thank you. You recognize that the wand that she's holding now. It was the twisted wand from all that time ago. Finn's wand.
God damn it! God damn it! Ah!
She's dead.
Slams against the wall. Now, get finished.
Looks like one of them's trying to shoot at the crystals, the red crystals above.
Her body starts to melt away, no longer keeping form. Just her clothing and the shattered remnants of a core remain.
What happened? She's dead.
They're gonna end then? Is that it? Or is there something more?
I don't know what else they could do at this point.
It's Uriel. Did I do it?
You sure did.
Augusta! Bring back her core.
But her core, isn't it corrupted?
It's in pieces, it doesn't matter.
You did what you had to do. It just sucks it had to be a friend.
I didn't do the
What's
finishing
that?
blow.
Who did? She did, didn't she?
Professors, help your students. Finish them off now.
That was fun.
Hey Sean, MM needs a DM roll for injury.
Say again.
MM needs a DM roll for injury.
Okie doke.
That was fun.
My squad mate came over, sat next to me, and now we're dead together.
Lock it away.
The wand of darkness. Yeah, I felt it too. Earlier. When she used it on the chest.
Amidst a pile of clothing that was left behind by her body melting, there was also one other object. A book. The same one that Professor K always carried around.
Wait a minute. It's been a while since I've been here, but even I know that book. Wait. We went to the Grove. You acquired a book like that, Professor K, right?
Okay.
I saw him with that book in his hands before he teleported someplace, and then he came back. That was the last time I ever saw Uriel, was that day.
Shit, I'm bleeding real bad. I'm gonna go
Are we
heal.
clear? Professor, we got a lot of injured and a lot of those who are drained. They can't keep going. We need
That's fine. We can't stay here either.
Very well.
That's true.
Shall I rally for retreat?
I have a new way of healing you. It's a technique I came up with years
Are
ago.
they able to move now?
Stop. You're not gonna stab me.
We should not stay here to do any healing now.
They should be able to move.
Get them
Even
moving
better,
now.
I'll put you in my realm of darkness, so you heal from the fire. Heal from the flames within.
Get your injured stable so that they may move. We cannot stay here much longer.
We need to move.
We should be together. Let's get you up.
I'll hold you. Hold you. I'll support you.
It's my squad.
I have some strength. I can carry him. Alexander, think you can give me a hand with this one? Make sure we move him safely. He's in critical condition.
They're cutting him open right now. Want me to cover you? Or you want me to carry him? What do you want me to do? Please position yourself by the back.
Carry.
That way we might be together.
I can cover you.
Let's go up ahead.
Alright, students, make sure you gather everyone. We are heading out. Do not leave anyone behind.
Alright. We're staying behind Alexander. We're gonna move him to heavenly inches. You stay in the back, okay? Can be moved. Okay. Still breathing. God, I feel useless.
Damn it.
Listen. Sometimes the whole you just be here.
Please make sure you remove your injured and you protect them. All injured should be at the back, and all capable fighters at the front, ready to move.
How can I help him?
As soon as we can move him safely, we will. We can't stand here.
He's not staying breathing very
Those who
well.
are able-bodied, I need you in position. We are preparing to move.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We have to meeting. I don't have the mana to spare.
I'm missing 1 gallon.
Look,
I can.
Where's
It
the
is
other
mana
gallon?
from people going.
I thought you were gonna make
Can you take mana from people?
There's no choice. The longer we stay in here, the more the darkness will influence your
I need a
minds.
potion.
Come on.
He's cut the
Alright, put in your help with that.
He's not gonna make it through the round.
Come on.
I know they're
Feel
alive.
ahead.
It's just
I know they're
Close
alive.
attentions.
I think.
The moment we can move him, we will. Professor,
Go on, Professor.
Aid,
It's time to get through
Mr.
this
Ryder, whatever.
before short bid.
Check our backs, make sure we're okay. The moment we can move him safely, we will, okay? Are we good? Let's not elevate this.
Come on, Hershey, how long until it's able to move? Do you think?
He's gonna be fine.
3.
I think.
He better be.
The closer
One.
we are to the
About
door,
this.
Clear.
the less anything will work.
Oh, fuck.
2. 1. Clear. He's breathing.
Tilt his mouth! Tilt his mouth!
Close him up.
Mr.
Close him up.
Morris, you and the rest of the professors that are up front, get them moving. Get them the hell out of here.
Let's go.
I'm missing 1 gallon. I don't know where the other one. I don't know if they're
Probably up front.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. I'll take the front.
Rest of the injured. We are moving now.
This will get slight.
Shields forward.
Now.
Let's move. Ascension. Let's move. Now.
Leave the circle.
Thank you.
Moving forward.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. We gotta move and clear the area.
How's everyone feeling?
Up and down. Ow, that hurts.
Y'all had fun? I had fun.
It's okay.
It was fun.
This will not be where you'll find
So what? We had what? 2 people die or 1?
Oh, who killed their characters? Other than, the one that we intentionally killed.
Of course.
Not sure if it's dead. She's dead or just heavily injured. Bunny's character, the cowgirl.
Oh.
No, she's alive.
Okay.
We have to let the shields go first.
No, Carter's dead.
Oh, they died.
Oh shit.
I thought they were just sitting next to
Yeah,
you,
no,
bro.
they laid
No,
down.
they're
They laid
dead.
down dead ass dead next to Kia. It was
Yeah,
fucked
they
up.
got impaled. I don't know if they rolled or not for their death, but
I'm guessing they rolled.
I'm assuming they rolled. They didn't say it out loud or not.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Listen,
they're
it's a one shot. It's okay to die in a one shot,
yeah, they're just dead lesbians now.
unless it becomes a. Wait, was that the one that you said you were going to talk to later?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god!
Fate. It's fate. Star-crossed lovers.
That
I've had
I
also we
love that
counted
actually.
10 people asked if I was dead.
No, I just ran you through with a rapier, and you're like.
I think most, and then I had the who I think I don't know who it was. I was
Oh
a
my
quote
gosh,
unquote
you ran
squad
her
lead for
through?
Ignis. Was like, she's dead, and Carter just goes, "Yeah, if she's been dead, if you would have fucking noticed." I'm like, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people didn't realize that I fucking died. I don't know.
That's some
I heard a
hardcore
lot.
copium.
Dude, I heard a lot of laughter during and like talking over your spiel, so I think there's quite a few people not paying attention.
It's people always like
so
to sass.
so they don't
People like
notice
to.
that I'm just fucking dead.
People like to sass the villain. It's okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, and you know what? It's good that we see who does and doesn't do that, because
It was really
that-
funny.
I
that
think that
they
is an
took
important thing to
They
know.
took my sword from me, out of my body, and then it was given back to me.
Yeah,
In the
make
end.
sure,
And
make sure,
and I
make
honestly
sure you hand.
wish they would have stabbed it back in me just to resheath it.
Yeah, make sure you hand it back to her. I mean, she needs it in the afterlife. But I mean, the whole like, you know, sassing the villain stuff, that's fine. It's good to know who does that because that is a thing to consider about if they are going to
Oh Jesus.
face a scenario in a particular way or not.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Ascension, we will keep moving.
Well done.
This person has electricity noises on their model, and I really hate it, and they're carrying me, so I have to keep hearing it. It's the... I'm gonna go invis until you guys have moved across, and then I'll reconvene. Yep.
The way is clear, Blazart.
Thank you.
How does this sound? Oh. What a way for him to be alone.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. Fuck, I'm pissed.
How many more times will we do this song and dance? How many more will be lost?
Good to see you, Vic.
I'll catch you up in a minute.
Likewise.
A lot happened.
Well done.
How many more until you give up too?
The way is clear, but not for long. I'll cover your flanks.
How about you shut the hell up?
You all will return to me one day. Every time. A never-ending cycle.
Headmistress, we need to go.
Yeah, I know.
A cycle you all know too well.
Come on.
Misty and another professor are still behind us looking for a missing gown.
Especially you.
If it's the one with the hat, that might be the one. These insidious whispers fall on deaf ears.
It matters not if you heed them. All that matters is that one day, you too will give up. Just like you will. All of you.
Do not mind the insidious whispers. Come. The way is clear. Are you too
Not that big a jump. That's a lot of jump. You only need a little bit of jump. Yes, you only need a little bit of jump. Don't jump a lot.
Okay.
Okay. Take both of your friends with you. You've got it. Take both of your friends with you. But please.
Another round
I'll give you
of loss. Death to death, and yet more death. How long until you too wish to break the cycle?
How's everybody else holding up?
I guess if nothing else, it's a good way to make close friends and comrades.
You couldn't save them this time.
Fair enough. Aim. I could give you to them.
This time,
Unfortunately, you can slap my shield for me. I don't have use for it all.
designer? Our parents have good taste in names.
Yeah.
You got them, Jay.
how many more times will you lose until you too lose hope?
Ascension!
Faith.
Shields
The
forward!
fight is eternal.
We're going to move on!
Alright,
Keep fighting.
And so your suffering
As long as we have breath.
continue.
Advance, forward.
A foolish quality.
Steal your minds!
I will guard you as well.
Do not give in to despair!
Until
That is
next
our
time,
plight.
Thanks, Professor.
where you will see yet more loss. An inevitability born of your
That which
weakness.
tries to root us down!
We'll win one.
Risei betrayed us.
Just go. Just go.
Let's
Just go,
move.
keep
Move.
Shields forward.
Watch it. Watch your corners. We'll watch the right.
How easy it is to take a
Alexander, slow down.
life when you think it is in the right path.
Back down.
How easy it is to change your morals.
Is
How easily
that
you
someone actually talking
embrace
behind me, or should I ignore the creepy
I
voice?
think she's a spirit, right? A spirit guide. She's guiding us.
I believe I had seen her at the graveyard before. She's one of the healers.
None all you wish. You can never outrun what lies in your own hearts.
Not crazy. That's not better. Treat it like a nightmare gold.
You are familiar with it. You've embraced it already. You just need the next push.
Anything.
In time, all eventually returns to me. All eventually becomes me. You will be no different.
Hey, don't listen. Look. Hold your mind.
And the more you try to deny it, the more it becomes right.
You're not real.
It's very clearly real.
You can deny my existence all you want, but you cannot deny your own eyes. What you saw, what you felt, what you bled for. All futile attempts to resist that which all of creation harbors.
I am Ezekiel Rickles.
I am more than my power, and so is he.
You're
We will see how
you do one
long.
cadets beat you.
I am Ezekiel Rickles, heir to my family. And I will be the blade.
They might be weary of Momo.
No, I'm hearing that they're seeing her as a spirit guide, so it's kind of a half and half. They're mostly arguing about it, but they're still moving.
Did Shizu show up earlier? Because
She
one
did.
of them was.
She did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She was before back in
The water cave.
Because I was worried that someone was using meta knowledge.
No,
No, we're
she's,
chilling.
yeah, we're chilling.
Okay, okay.
I can't see shit.
Are you holding up back there?
This is only the beginning.
It's so dark in here.
Only the beginning of your endless fight against suffering.
One day
You'll never
I'll be
win.
able to get off my fucking floor.
You will never persevere. I will always
Keep moving.
be in
Let's try and get to the
your
barrier.
hearts. Whether or not you accept
Oh,
me is of no matter.
Mom was doing
Fine,
the.
guys.
She's doing the spookies.
You will all return
But I
to
can't.
me soon.
I want to fix that.
And another one of your friends who failed.
If I knew you'd still be around, I would have slaughtered you myself.
You cannot kill that which makes part of all of you.
In case you haven't noticed, Darkness, I'm the warrior of light. There's nothing I can't do. If I could stand having planets hurled at me, defeating you will be a cakewalk. As long as I've got my friends with me.
How many more cycles
We shall.
of loss until you two give up?
Cycles? Wait,
Deeper ones are gonna need.
where have I heard that before?
How many times have we done
Don't
this?
strain yourself. How many
Cycles.
crosses on this bridge? Conrad, every time we get across this bridge, you have to have a talk with that damn thing. Just let it go. It's powerless. It's just trying to rile you up. It wants you to try to get behind that door.
You're right. Cycles. Feels like a distant memory.
It would be kind of fucked up if this. Don't say it. I know what you're thinking, but don't say it. We are on it. Do not say it.
I'm thinking it, but I'm not gonna say it.
Can you imagine if this was
And
just
then
like
I will put you in general squad if you say it.
Please. Don't say it, please.
Hey, if you get put in general squad, I get to be in command.
Oh yeah. You're going to
Direct
general
command.
Alright, I think that's enough fucking with people.
Yosuke, that was very Looney Tunes.
Remember that?
What? I couldn't find them.
Exactly.
Couldn't
It's like
find
when,
them.
when you see one of those characters fall off the cliff and it
You
takes a
know,
second
now
for
I
them to fall, you know?
understand why Hal and Chips and Confall enjoy playing the darkness.
It's fun.
I thought we were fine. I thought everyone was fine from that day.
Sometimes doubts tend
It's
to
fun
creep for quite some time.
whispering sweet nothings
They
towards
never
someone's
go
ear.
away.
I should have seen this coming. We should have swapped. Shouldn't have to do this alone.
I wasn't around when this happened. Did she show any signs of anything?
She's always wrapped up in her work, but I saw of. It's just more insistent on doing it all herself every day.
That was the trigger. And insisted on doing things by herself.
Are there any
Sounds
strategies?
like it.
That should be everyone.
Last one. Kate's book.
You're a ranger, Risei. First one's in, last one's out.
The energies of the dais seem distorted and faint, its barrier broken open by means of which it was not meant to be opened under normal circumstances. It is unknown how it will ever be fixed.
Next time you fall. Next time you fall. Say something. At this point,
At least we know now that. Yeah.
Yes, headmistress.
This isn't my jurisdiction. But Risei was a friend.
Where's medical? Medical.
Comrade.
You were once.
Was. Let's see to our students.
Go.
Let me know if you need any help.
Stay on. I got you.
I can't remember where this is.
Looking up through the smoke, you see the sky clearly. No shimmer at all from the magic that normally adorns the sky.
We'll get your treatments later.
My leg is broken.
That's
Get these students to medical.
Raj.
Alright, to medical.
Medical's this way.
That's gonna make it difficult for the new students.
Move. You can do it. Move.
We will have to erect the barrier again.
Come down.
Hold on to the wall. Hold on to the railing.
I got you.
See if we can hold out.
Hey, how you holding up, brother?
And go.
There is something I'd like to say.
Yeah.
If you can allow me at least
Realize
one
there's 13 minutes to end lobby.
Okay. Sure.
What is that? Is access to the grotto still available?
So fast.
Or have you sealed it?
Great, Dad. We got this.
The underwater cave? Yeah, I believe it is open. Thank you. I need to see it if you'll allow me that. By all means, if you see...
Everyone is to go to medical.
I feel like the main lobby, but
As you all walk, your eyes glance towards the sky, and you notice that there is no shimmer of magic adorning the night sky that was normally there the entirety of the day.
Weird. Do you need help?
The big thing landed on top
Deal
of
with
him
the pain of
and
the
turned him into an
injury,
ice cream
so-
sandwich.
So, don't go thinking we're gonna reform.
This is some painkiller.
Yeah, the goal of Risei was twofold. The Dark Order pushed her to destroy the barrier. She siphoned the energies of the barrier crystal and actually used that to attain her final affinity by stealing the light of their hope, thus giving her the power necessary to embody a part of the darkness and become a new general. They defeated her because they outnumbered her, and she was still immediately getting used to that power. But she had become a replacement for one of the generals by what she did. In this AU. Reminder, this isn't canon. She's not gonna do this for real. Hopefully. What the fuck?
Breathe in for me.
Wait,
what? The guy's gonna get real tight here. 3, 2.
I can jump through the window! Yo!
Have you been seen to that?
Considering when we went through
Mistress, are we still gathering in the dining hall, or are we gathering here?
Stay here.
Like West Purple, long black hair.
No. I tried and I tried.
We did everything. You did what you needed to.
They are labeled as such. The potions are free
But
to
the
use.
reality
Do not
is,
overdose.
we cannot save everyone. But we have a job to try. It is our duty to try.
We bear the hardest burdens. Fighting's easy. Healing isn't. We did everything.
Healing is the hardest thing you can do.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Do you want to think?
Take your time. Just take your time. Breathe.
Trying to keep her alive, it just didn't work.
I know.
Amazing emotions, Siva.
And she does not think of you any less. We do not
You
think
are
of you.
fucking killing it, Siva. Good job.
Boy,
On your feet!
you can't walk.
We're gonna keep the breathing tube in just for right now. That way they can breathe without straining their lungs. They had a lot of blood in there, and I was able to pull out some of it.
Oh, fucking come on. Not you with me.
I could try.
Come on.
I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes before I attempt to stand. Just in case, because I am in no ways a healer. I am not immediate. I can do something about anything that's going on. If anything, I'd be a hindrance more than a help.
Get some water.
Excuse me?
We cannot be everywhere.
Ignis stands because of you. Ignis stands. Ignis.
They didn't.
Stands.
You're right. They didn't
No,
deserve
despite
to die.
this place is open. Triples right now.
They also are a member of this academy.
Keep me
Even though my
balanced.
track is let's get this out of your way.
This is gonna hurt, alright? There's no normal means of healing. It's gonna hurt like this.
Or not mana potions.
I don't have potions. No, I haven't. I could use one. It will probably help.
I'm gonna grab you then.
I know.
I didn't want to switch back to laying on the ground.
Warm them up as soon as I stop.
These monsters are so crazy.
You did
Yeah.
great.
There's nothing said for
I'm
Bernadette.
proud of you.
Warm them.
Thanks. The glory of making everyone fall in love with a character out of character and then killing her.
It's okay.
That's my favorite thing to do.
That was the goal. Unfortunately, I only got it with you.
It's okay. We died
Were
together.
you watching when I got executed? Were you there?
I couldn't.
I
had to remind myself those were times.
Can you get
Something.
checked out?
The lady with the big hammer,
Come on,
leather hat.
Cosmo's pot.
Lean on me if you have to.
and he's gonna begin stitching you.
Come on. Let's go see her goodbyes.
I hope you're good at sewing.
I'm doing my best with trembling hands. Don't worry. I've done this more than a few times.
Yeah, you're really doing a good job on that.
Oh, shut up, you big baby.
Next time it was this bad.
Oh, God. I don't know what hurts more, the fact that you put a needle through my wound or the wound just hurts more.
How much more? Hopefully never again. We'll train them up so there will not be a next time.
You're telling me
We will ensure this will be the last time. We can't guarantee that. But we can damn
We
try.
can watch each other more carefully.
Relapse
We
now.
thought everything was good.
They were just kids.
He's been
They're
done.
barely even cadets.
He's resting.
Forged in fire. They'll be greater officers yet.
Yes, yes, sir.
I was able to get patrol around. Leg connected again.
Alright.
Squint on.
That's a positive outlook for the professor.
Moment we are currently
Breathe.
healing. Stay relaxed.
We all got back alive.
See other individuals that are sitting. Are you okay?
I failed as your shield.
You run low on mana.
I will not fail again.
Breathe.
Snow falls. Bigness doesn't.
Bigness doesn't.
Ooh. Whoa.
Today, I'll make sure the ones tomorrow don't.
God, these people are so cool. I like these guys. I like these two. I like everybody I'm looking at right now. God,
My
they're
mother, my father told me.
This is such a great idea. This is such a great idea. The tryouts are such a great idea. I would never have known all these people were so cool at roleplay if I had never gotten a chance to meet them. God, I love these people. I love all of you. You're all awesome.
Is that all?
Another disaster
See if I can hear
That hurts. That really hurts. Why does that hurt so bad?
We just need the, I guess, one, like, thing to wrap it up formally. Probably
Yeah,
could just be done here.
Can I wrap it up here since there's just so many people
Yeah,
here?
I would say just go ahead and do it here, and then we, go into,
Yeah, it is that time.
fade to black, basically.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Episode
announce
end.
it here then.
Yeah.
Remember your yell button.
Yeah.
Sit on the
There I
unicorn. Sit on the unicorn.
Cadets, professors, faculty, listen up. We shouldn't have lost as many as we did, but we did. As kind of part of the shit we signed up for.
I've been hurt before, but nothing.
I was hoping to not have to put you through that
Calm.
as soon as you got here.
I read it all.
But it is
The
part
entire
of what you
fucking-
signed up for, right? To protect your place,
Right through me.
your home,
I can
your
feel
family, your friends, your comrades.
the glue of my chest.
Get some rest.
All the way to the other side.
I don't have any good fucking speech like our predecessors did.
Do it again.
But there is a school saying that we've said Countless times. Over and over. Where do they fall? However they fall. No matter what. And say it with me. Together we stand, united as one. For Ascension Academy!
Ascension Academy. For Ascension Academy.
Ascension Academy.
Hurry, you want to hit them with that fade to black?
Sure thing. Yep, I'll go up and let him know. And with that, at the end of a harrowing battle, and a very eventful first day at Ascension Academy, as people tend to their wounds and their fallen, they rest, knowing that Ascension stands another day. Thank you all for coming to Class 1A's RP Tryouts. Session is now over. Please respawn.